we could say, a little extra stream, because yesterday we had to finish early. I hope my hair's not a complete mess. I've had my hood up this morning because it's pretty chilly, honestly. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Actually, I might put my hood back up. It's just one of those mornings where it's like proper chilly, and I don't know. This room still doesn't have a radiator, so if it gets cold, it's just like, dang, it's cold in here. Ah, dear. We are back a little bit more to usual setup today, I should say. You know who I should say that to? I should say that to my mods. I should really tell them that, you know what, if I see them, I'll let them know. We're back to being mature content again. We're back with our usual filters. So I've already done my 2 scheduled streams for Starlight. Obviously, yesterday I didn't do the amount of time that I was meant to because I got ill midway through the stream. So today we're doing a little extra one. Dear. Also, Honey, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome, welcome. Also, sound alerts are fixed. I genuinely have no idea what broke them yesterday, but I have fixed them. I fixed them. I just turned it off and on again, and it seemed to work now. So sound alerts back. Good stuff. Also, Lee, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, and Brain, welcome on in. I hope your weeks have both been good. They're definitely cold. I reluctantly put the heating on this morning. We've had the heating on I think this whole week we've had to have the heating on because it's been like 0 degrees or less at night. So. Very cold. The problem is we don't like putting it on too much because we have no insulation in our roof right now. Well, that's not true. We have one wall insulated, but it's not keeping the heat in because we're currently renovating. So we put the radiators on, the heat just flies out the roof. So we've been trying not to do it too much. Oh my god, DJ! No! Our super secret stream has been discovered. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, DJ. This is just a little extra one because we had to end early yesterday. Ah, dear. Also, Honey, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hope Jelly and Fish are doing well. Both Jelly and Fish are all right. No snow for us, though. You've got heavy snow. Oh my god. I hope you're all right. I love snow. I'm not keen on ice. Ice could give or take, honestly. Snow, though, beautiful. I hope it's really pretty. I'd put a timer on and turn it back off and an hour. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's... We have it on... I think it's half an hour before Shiny gets up for work at the moment. So that it's a little bit heated at that point. The other thing is because we're getting like condensation and all that kind of stuff in the house. Like, get that out. There's like 10 Celsius there, so it's still cold though. That's still cold. It's only just hitting about 4 or 5 for us now. I didn't know Mateus, but oh god, I've been discovered by the whole team. Black Apple, welcome on in. What I will say to both DJ and to Blapple, because this is an extra stream, I may have changed my settings a little bit. So we are no longer, we may be slightly mature content today. Just a little bit. Oh my god, so close to 10,000. Yes, everyone's working really, really hard. High fives. Heck yes, sucky week. Oh god, sucked, but we'll leave it there. That's fair. I hope both of you, I hope next week's are better then. I hope next week picks it up for you. Oh dear, that's fine. Yeah, well, we kind of had to because specifically today we're making a tentacle. And I figured, listen, there's been some things I've once have made, but I didn't want to make them during the actual scheduled Starlight streams because I was like, making tentacles, that's that's not kid friendly. Oh my god. Octo, welcome on in. Oh, you're gonna be on break? You're fine. Enjoy your break. I hope it's a good one. And Anime, welcome on in. Also, Oct, welcome on in. Wait, Octa, what's up? How was your stream? You were day 1,585 day in a row making penguins. Oh, you're raising money for St. Jude. Oh, good on you. How's it going? I hope it's going well. Also, Red Falcon, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's a cute tentacle. I love showing tentacles. Like, you know, they were just like, I'm pretty good at drawing octopuses, tentacles, that variety of sea creature. Anything else? Animals? Sorry, smack my mic. Literally can't do it. But octopuses and tentacles, I can draw those. And I wanted to try making some tentacle baubles. Eventually, I'd like to have enough tentacle baubles that I can just cover my whole Christmas tree in them. It's a goal. Oh dear. Hi, how are you? I'm good, thank thank you. We're actually also a charity stream here at the moment. We are still raising money for the Starlight Foundation, so welcome aboard. All charity beans. Also, do penguins for your charity month. Heck yeah. Well, how many days in are you at the moment? 3. How many penguins do you have so far? Is it like 1 a day, or have you got more? More than that. And say, yeah, we got horns working again today. Sorry about that yesterday. I'm sorry, we had no sound left. We're a very quiet channel for a day. To be fair, though, I wouldn't have been able to hear it yesterday anyway, so you guys could have, but I would have no idea. Oh dear, we're painting penguins. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Well, actually, if you're painting them, I assume you probably made more than one. Well, it might be a big penguin. We call it Penguins for Yaz and just have fun making penguins and games. Lovely. Well, if you need to get any snacks or go on break after your stream, please do. We don't want to keep you here and you're like starvingly hungry or anything. Otherwise, lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for popping in. So we're raising money for the Starlight Foundation. The Starlight Foundation is a charity that gives toys, gifts, games and video games, VR and all that kind of jazz as well as like quality life improvements to kids who have to stay in hospital, so quite often really quite seriously ill children. We were raising money originally. Our original target was $200 because $200 is one of the red wagons, which is like a replacement for a wheelchair. So what it is it's like instead of being in a wheelchair, you could pop the kids in a train with all the same like things you'd need. Like you can attach medication to it, you can clean it really easily. It's made out of the same sort of stuff as the wheelchairs, but instead of looking like a wheelchair, it looks like a train. So when you're taking your kid from appointment to appointment or test to test inside of a hospital, instead of popping them on a wheelchair and having to wheel them around, which is quite a horrible experience, it's like very stressful and it just makes you feel sicker, to be honest. You can pop them in a train and then wheel them around the hospital in the train. And yeah, that's what we were raising money for, and we've absolutely smashed our goal. We've now raised over $400, which is 2 wagons. And we're aiming for $546 specifically because that is 1/55th of the overall target, which is $30,000 for our team, which we are sneaking very close to. Considering we're only on the 3rd day and it's nearly 10,000 we've raised so far as a team. And yeah, everyone's been working really, really hard for it. If we hit 30,000, I know 3 people now at least have agreed to get rubber duck tattoos. Happen, but it has, and I am one of them. So who knows? Maybe by the end we'll have even more people getting duck tattoos or just random tattoos themselves. Penguins Jazz is a December holiday charity stream for St Jude Hospital. Happens in memory of Jazz. Host by Octarock on Twitch. This is her husband Rev. Yaz was a great woman, a great mother, and a great wife. Honestly, good on you. I've seen so many amazing charity streams during this December. Like, obviously, it's such a busy month for people, so seeing people really throw themselves into working hard for other people during like one of the busiest months of the year, so nice. It's lovely. If I was in a child in that position, I would want the train. Yeah, the train. Like, I had to go around in a hospital, obviously, but like in a wheelchair when I was younger because we thought we had something wrong with my spine, which it wasn't, thankfully, but that was like the time that I was there, I was basically getting treated as if my spine was like breaking. So we were very careful, into wheelchair, back into bed, and that was like the only movement that I ever had while I was there. And I hated it. I absolutely despised it. Like being put in a wheelchair and then like having no autonomy. I couldn't wheel myself, which meant that other people just wheel me around. And like whenever you got in the wheelchair, you knew you were going to go have a nasty test. Like I was gonna go have some needles put in me or go put a drug out in me, and I was like, yeah, it's horrible. Like it makes a wheelchair like a very intimidating experience. Train though, I would have liked that. I think I would have just been a lot more less stressed out if there was some sort of experience beforehand which would help me take my mind off what I was about to go and have to do. Yeah, would have been a lovely. So many charities is amazing. It really is. People have really, really been throwing their all into it in one of the busiest months of the year. Again, it's like it's really amazing. And like I am taking part as part of a team, but I would say DJ in chat and Blapple, who was here earlier, they're the ones that have been putting the real elbow grease into it. They've been putting together a whole team of, I think it's 56 people now that Vile has also joined. I don't know if you're here, DJ. I bullied one of my mods to join the team, but you know what? It's fine. We have a friendly rivalship. What would you call it? Rivalry when it comes to charity streams. That we always try to raised more than the other one. Currently I am winning, but Vile has 3 more streams, I think, scheduled, whereas, you know, technically this is my last one, unless Vile gets ahead of me, and then I'll do another one. You know, charity rivalry. Oh dear. Spent several months in a chair while in Japan. It was horrible and there are no ramps anywhere. Yeah, that is the one positive thing. I wasn't allowed to leave the hospital. So I never had to deal with the outside world, which is not very accommodating always to wheelchair users. I wasn't allowed to leave. I don't think I could even go like to the outsidey bit. I met her 3 years ago, a game I was playing at the time to help her, so I only had that one turn up. I asked if any charity like me to stream for her. Aww, hell yeah, honestly, good on you. Oh dear, spent several months, oh sorry, I read that one. Oh yes, I was lucky yesterday when it happened. Me and Val often take part in the same like events. Or like I'll take part in an event and then Val will join, or Val will take part in an event and then I'll join, kind of thing. So we have a bit of a rivalry at this point when it comes to raising money for charity. If you find one of us, you might find the other. Shifty as well though, I'm really pleased. Shifty is not taking part as part of the Happles team right now. And I think they're doing their first stream today. So if I can't raid into somebody from Happles, I might raid into Shifty because I know that they are raising money for Starlight today. I'm hoping it goes really well. I think it's their first ever like bigger event, other than Boobtober technically, but then like either myself or Vile and Bateman ran it, which are all streamers we knew. So I'm like, yes, they're doing a really good job. I'm very excited for them. They're very, like, as much as they are shifty in stream, I think they always get a bit nervous about this sort of thing, so I want to send them my full support. Dude, it's the 3rd year. This is also the 3rd year for us. Dear, 500 this month, but I need to sleep. Oh, you're fine. Get some Z's. Look after yourself so you can come back strong tomorrow. I truck drive and I did a child convoy in the UK. It was amazing. For charity, we get children in the truck. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I would have loved that as well. I still would love that, honestly. Thank you. Take care. It's an amazing feeling helping others. Yeah, and like with the Starlight Foundation, the way that it's like, a lot of the stuff that I'm quite passionate about as far as like breast cancer research and stuff like that, you donate to it and you raise money and awareness for it because it's something you really care about. But it's also with the knowledge that likely the results you won't see any results for a while because like there's still a lot of research to do. When it comes to raising awareness, it's all about preparing yourself and preparing everybody else for the future and like knowing what to check for and all that kind of stuff. So like while it is like I'm very, very passionate about, you don't expect to see any results. Whereas with the Starlight Foundation, it's like raise money to the kids. And you can see them benefiting from it very, very quickly. It's very different from all the other charity events I do where it's mainly more research or support and like knowing what to look for. Dear, is that a normal cup of tea? It is just a normal cuppa. I'm sorry, I've been very boring recently. We've got a lot of really nice teas in the house at the moment, but a lot of them are loose leaf and I cannot for the life of me find the strainer for the loose leaf tea. I can't find it. Which means I can't have any of my interesting teas, and we've run out of Yorkshire biscuit tea. It's a travesty. Not a single mug in this house of Yorkshire biscuit. I might give myself the Christmas present of more. Nothing wrong with that, just curious. Yeah, I know, but like so winter is when I really like to go all out and experiment with teas because like I predominantly drink hot drinks in the winter. Like even like hot water. I'm a cold bean. I do run hot though, to be fair, but I like maybe I run hot because I'm always drinking hot drinks. Who knows? But I like to drink a lot of hot drinks in the winter. So that tends to be where I experiment a bit more and try some new things. And I've got some teas I really want to try. I have one that I really like actually, which is a Wittard tea. And it's a summer fruits one, but it's like a hot tea. So it's like, it's not an iced tea, but I guess you could make it like that, but it's like recommended to drink hot and it's so good. It tastes like hot squash, but like in the nicest way possible. I really like it. And I've never had anything like it, probably because I'd never had hot squash, but it's really good. I want to drink that one a bit more. That one doesn't require straining as well, because it's like a sugar tea. The Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire tea is top tier. Yorkshire biscuit tea for me, 10 out of 10. My toppest of tiers. Herbal teas are good. I'm very new to herbal teas, to be quite honest. I've been like just a standard PG Tips Yorkshire tea kind of person for the longest time, but I'm getting into it and I really like it. Permission to be weird for a moment? Go for it. We're literally going to be making tentacles today, so like, you're all good. Tentacles for my Christmas tree. I'd love to make like, instead of tinsel around the tree, you could just make a really long tentacle. That would be kind of a pain, and it'd have to be lightweight, but I like the idea of it. Oh dear, Yorkshire is the best. That's my opinion too. I don't know. I just think about it for me. Like Yorkshire Gold is such a good tea, but we save it for people when they come over. So it's like we have our standard Yorkshire, but then if we have guests, Yorkshire Gold comes out. The Galaxy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing what occurs. Oh, you're brewing your own. Welcome to the club. We're all drinking tea. It's cold. Oh dear. I'm gonna buy that now. It sounds fabulous. Yorkshire biscuit tea. And the Wittard summer fruits one. Both so good. They're both, listen, I don't know which one you were talking about, but get both. They're so good. We're done tea tasting parties on the stream before. Ooh, wait, that sounds really lovely. Heck yeah. I've done a tea advent calendar on stream, but I'll be honest, like a lot of the teas in the advent calendar were like half of them were fantastic and half of them I couldn't finish. It was very hit or miss. I have synesthesia. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've probably butchered that. And your voice sounds like caramel yellow. Thank you. You know what? Yellow was always like in board games was the color that I would pick to be. Day 3 off and rolling. Panda, how's it going? How is your fundraising? Panda's also taking part as part of the Happles group for Starlight Foundation this year. Oh dear, that's not weird. That's awesome. Heck yeah, Cthulhu, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Cthulhu, we're making a tentacle today. Just, you know, nice and on theme, making tentacles. We are mature content today because we're making tentacles, and it just doesn't feel quite right to not have that tag. Yorkshire Gold always comes out. I agree. Yeah, it's like you got a guest coming over, the Yorkshire Gold comes out. It's just how it goes. Not a big tea person. I also only have a microwave. I think I would still make tea because it is part of my routine, but I probably wouldn't have as many if I had to like cook it over a stove or something. You know, I would be less bothered. Tentacles, yeah, I got my little base. I'll be honest, I'm really just fond of the pink and blue tentacle mix. It's like one of my favorites. I do like, I did see a really cute like lime green and orange one as well that I might want to do something similar to that. I just don't have the right beads right now. I've kind of had to like root through my bead drawer to see what stuff I have because I was not planning to make quite so many baubles, but it's alright, we're getting there. There's Leaves, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, it's going. I did get to a point to trigger an incentive yesterday. Heck yeah! Oh dear, congratulations. Honestly, any milestone hits are very, very exciting. Oh, right. Should I switch cameras? I'm moving my tea so he's not just staring directly into my cuppa. Let's see. I might have to start the ducks up. 2 seconds. I'll start the ducks up as well because the ducks are not going into the pond right now. There we go. There's that. Yes. Get that there. And then you can hear a lot of splashing. Here they all go. Look at that duck started. Alright, so I have a plan for this one and I'm quite excited about it, to be honest. Sequins over the blue because you have to have something sparkly. Sequins are important. So I've got the 2 different sizes of the turquoise ones. These are the same ones that we used on Bulbasaur. So I've got those, but then to fill the pink space in with kind of like a mixed bag of pink beads. So we got some like pink pearls, some see-through pink diamondy beads. We've got like the slightly more, not quite rose gold, but more that kind of pink. And then I've also, of course, got the pinks in this set at the back, like in there. So it's like more of a bubblegum kind of pink. And I kind of just want to fill them in randomly. So it's like a bit of everything to look like the suckers, but like, you know, kind of everywhere. Oh, Frey, take care. Lurker's power is flickering. Oh, bless you. Yeah, gather your candles. We've been doing that this year because I don't know how many people in the UK, we were like warned that they might have blackouts this winter. And if that's going to be the case, like, I need candles. so we've been gathering candles, so we have some like big chunky ones just in case, because my eyesight's not the best, and if the house is not lit, I will throw myself down the stairs by accident, so go be careful. Right, and I'm going to start with the sequins because they will probably be a little less interesting and a little more, well, probably not quite as time consuming actually. I was gonna say that they would be, but I actually wonder if that's gonna be the case. All of my needles are bent. I'm so sorry. I always worry that it's gonna start upsetting people that all of my needles are bent. I don't know what to do because I can still use them, so I'm still using them, but like, they are pretty nasty. I'm sorry. I always intend to buy more. I just never do. I just never do. It's my own fault. I've got myself into this situation. There we go. My last one invisible. Oh god, yeah, I have that tab on, don't I? So I have chronic migraines. I have migraines nearly every single day. I know in the last month I've had 2 days without migraines. Or like last month, so the one that's just gone, November, I had 2 days in my diary where I didn't have migraines. So that's about, I would say about an average. I do sometimes have a really good week where I'll only have a couple of days, and then that obviously brings my total down. But for the most part, I have migraine symptoms every single day. That's why my eyesight's not very good anymore. It's like a near constant aura. But you know what? Silver linings, it does make everything look like it's underwater, which means when we're making things like tentacles, I should have a better eye for it. Oh dear. I have bottles with battery fairy lights in, and I love them. Heck yeah! Oh my god, that actually sounds a lot more cool than the candles. I was like pretty stoked with my candle idea, but that sounds like a lot more fun, honestly. Also, I'm getting too warm already. How long did that take before I started overheating? 2 seconds. I was like, I'm too hot, I'm too cold. I am too hot, I am too cold. My migraines cause my blindness, so my apartment is laid out in a way that I get around with lights. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. I don't normally go completely blind, thankfully. I just get like the half of it. I saw Karen. Oh, for God's sakes. For some reason, because both on my screen, both Ironhide and Brain have the same color name, I thought it was the same person. I was like, wait a minute. What? But no, it's Ironhide, of course. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So all we're going to be doing is going the whole way down this tentacle and just getting all the sequins put in a nice order. I've used it during blackouts and they're really helpful. Yeah, honestly, it sounds like you're trying to be practical. I completely get that. Like, it's definitely a practical solution. But it sounds really aesthetic. Like, it sounds really aesthetic. Oh, so Jason, welcome on in. I saw Jason. Okay, so here's the thing. Jason, we love you. And we love that you're raising so much money for the Starlight Foundation. But Jason's a traitor because Jason donated it to Vile, and we're trying to beat Vile. We're trying to beat Vile in the rankings, and Jason's been helping the enemy, who is also our friend, and raising money for the same cause as us. Oh dear. Yeah, it's How could you, Jason? I saw it. I checked Val's total this morning and I saw. That being said, I do think you're also the person who's responsible for leaving the 69 at the end of Vile, which is very nice. Very nice. Oh dear. Plumber's candles are cheaper than emergency candles. And oh wait, really? Okay, so I just have, I'll be honest, I don't think I have emergency candles. I think I have like, we have loads of these. Sorry, this one's kind of nasty because I've been using it. They're just big chunkers. Big chunky candles. They're just like the cheap ones. I died my wife had 20 miles so long she got hit with CFS and she still gets a handful of times a month. Yeah, it's what it is. I have it on stream at the moment because... Why did I have it on stream at the moment? I don't like going into it too much because it's obviously not very exciting. It's not exciting and I don't know how to put it. I don't want to be known as a disabled cosplayer. I want to be a cosplayer who happens to be disabled. But there was a reason that I re-added it. And I can't remember what it is. I'll have to check if I wrote that down. Oh dear. I love it when practical is the aesthetic, yeah. Where it's like, not only is it a hecking cool aesthetic, it is incredibly practical. I wish I could achieve that more often. You didn't see anything, I was framed, you're a liar. Liar! No, I am of course pulling your leg, Jason. It is very, very cool that you've supported the Starlight Foundation this much. You've got oil lamps, they are helpful. Where do you buy oil lamps from? Just out of curiosity, where do you get that? I feel like I've not seen any. Not that aren't like, again, like really expensive and they're like, you know. Oh my god! Amish! What the heck? Welcome on in! How was your stream and what did you get up to? Wait a minute. Oh my god! Welcome, welcome! Unlucky, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. But I have a lot of people that I need to quickly shout out. First of all, it's Ghost, it's Safety, it's DJ, welcome on in, DJ. It's Lucky, it's Miro, it's Diligent Girl, Amish. It's Zenora and it's Donnie. Zenora as well. Thank you so much for the funny, for Starlight delivering happiness this December. Oh, bless you, you found me. I'm not on the schedule today. I'm a secret streamer. But basically, I had to end my stream early yesterday, so I'm doing an extra one. Heads up, it's a bit of a weird place today. We're making a tentacle, but like a cut tentacle, so a tentacle that's had its end cut off. So we'll have like, I'm probably gonna put a bone in it, even though I know tentacles don't have bones in it, just for the aesthetic. It's not realistic, but I want a bone in my tentacle. So I'm going to put that in there like a ham. Playing God of War, but Legos tomorrow. You raised over 500 just tonight? God damn! Heckin' congratulations, and well done to your community as well. Amazing. Oh my god. Also, what Lego set are you building? Unless you need to go get some sleep, in which case, obviously, like, you know, rest up for tomorrow. Lego does take the big brain power. We love Lego in this household. We are Lego beans. I reckon you can buy oil lamps and place where you can buy mining equipment, but I feel like I don't see that very regularly. Also, Silver, welcome on in. Bones, tentacle. I see you're making full use of us being a mature stream today. The most maturest stream. The Great Pyramid in an Alien Ones. Oh my god, wait. Do you know how many bricks that is? Oh, speaking of aliens. An alien is coming to take one of our ducks. Do you know how many pieces that set is? It rings a bell, but it's not one I feel like I've seen recently. It's like 1,200 or something. Okay. Heck. We being immature today. We are immature. I don't mean out of pity, sorry. I come from a place of empathy. Got you. Yeah, no, it's something that I don't like to mention too much, but then I don't remember why I put it back on my stream, because I did take it off because I was like, people give you the comments of like, oh, you're a really good cosplayer considering that you're disabled, and you're like, no, I'm just good. So I took it off, but I need to remember why I re-added that. Oh dear. We're being immature today. We won't be finishing in one night. No? Would you have like maybe a what do you call it? You could have a incentive. I'll keep building if you hit this incentive kind of thing. Also, I know most of you group will already know, but welcome on in. We are raising money for the Starlight Foundation today, same as Amish. We are also raising money for the Starlight Foundation. We actually have already smashed our goal, I should say. Our original goal was $200. We were trying to raise money for one of the heckin' red cards, and everyone kind of went mad yesterday, and we've absolutely smashed our goal. So now we are trying to raise $546 because that was 1/55th of the total if we were aiming for 30 grand. And if we hit 30 grand, I am one of the people getting a tattoo. I get a little ducky tattoo. I think along with Blapple, who said they were getting a ducky tattoo, and Vile Mods, who was getting their first tattoo, which is also a duck. There's going to be a lot of ducks hanging around. Oh dear. Bjornison, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, a build-a-thon? That would be bad. My time has come. I was wondering how many days you could go. I mean. So we got some yesterday. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Invisible Disabilities. There's Nora. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, you're getting a tattoo. Just letting you know now. It does look like it. I did tell Blaffle. I'll say it here again. I won't get it immediately because I am waiting to give blood right now. Once I have given blood, then I will get it. Just because, unfortunately, once you give blood, you have to... once you get a tattoo, you can't give blood for... I can't remember if it's 6 or 8 months, but it's like a significant amount of time. So give blood, then duck. But yes. It should be, you're a really good cosplayer considering your Twitch chat gives you crazy ideas. Yeah, considering you guys keep distracting me all the time and sending me down different paths. Oh, no, I'm gonna save that for another stream. Tomorrow we're doing our cosplay coffee morning, or crafting coffee morning again. There are a few things I'm going to talk about coming into the new year. Like, all good things, all really positive things. I've got, like, a few announcements. Like there's a few. I don't like adding them up, and I've got a couple that I need to get out of my chest. I think 6 months. I know it's a significant amount of time. I just can't remember how many. But yeah, 6 months would sound about right. Yes, Lee. Meant to ask, did you hit your goal of 25 days in November? I didn't know. I got to 23 days. So we're just kind of going to keep rolling it over. I don't think we'll hit it this month, if I'm being honest, and I'm not going to be stressing too hard about it because it's, you know, it's December. There are days that I already know that I'm not going to be streaming because I have family over or I'm visiting family. So I'm not going to stress about it too hard. But yes, hopefully in the new year that'll be something we can hit. But yeah, if you don't know about the Starlight Foundation, I'm sure most of you do. I'm sure Amy's just explained it very well. Also, if you need to go get some snacks, by the way, Raiders, please do. Please don't starve. And especially if you need to get rest before Lego building, like, please do. But yeah, we are raising money for the Starlight Foundation. The Starlight Foundation is a charity which basically delivers gifts, toys, games, including like VR and video games, and quality of life improvements to kids who are seriously ill and have to spend a lot of time in hospital. This year specifically, we've been aiming to try and get them some of the red wagons. I had to go around in a wheelchair when I was younger as a kid, and it was always a really stressful experience being taken from test to test, and I really like the idea of the red wagons. I think personally that's something that would have really helped me. And so far, we have raised enough money for 2 red wagons on this stream. So two kids who will have a slightly better time. Although obviously they'll keep being used, so more and more kids after that. But at least 2 will be able to have a positive experience, hopefully, going from test to test. Because it is hard. It's hard as an adult, and when you're a kid, it's really scary. Oh dear, today's the 33rd day of November. Yeah, exactly. 33rd day of November today. And thank you for the hydrate. Not just Lee's giving me ideas anymore either. I was in another channel last night and had a brilliant advent calendar idea which I need to make happen. Lasa. Oh dear. And only 2 kids, yeah. We're getting them for the kids and they are not allowed to give them to anyone else. It's for those 2 kids only. If I see them sharing, they'll be disposed of after those kids don't need them anymore. Oh, they will be loving. You're fine. Get some good Z's, and thank you again so much for the raid. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting anyone to find us today because I'm definitely not on schedule today. I'm just doing a little extra stream. But thank you everyone for popping by. It's very heckin' kind of you. If any of you have things you need to do or stuff like that, please do. Also, Matrix, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dear, gotta do something with that idea. Wait, what is this idea? Are you gonna get me into it as well? I also don't want to have any spare time. What is this idea? Oh dear. Right, this is gonna take a minute because I have chosen to use the small sequins, which might have been a mistake, but I don't know, I just thought I could fill the space better. And since this one is like, this is just like I want to make. I want tentacles. And then I want to make them in different curls as well. I just want to make tons of tentacles. I'm not going to have enough beads though, unfortunately, for multiple tentacles right now. We just have to go for 1. So goals I found. Yeah, but like, if you read the title, we're a super secret stream. No one's meant to know that we're here. It's super secret. It's a... And then DJ and Blapple found us immediately, but it's a super secret stream. Oh dear, it was a cross-stitch advent calendar where each day you either have a small cross stitches or every day you have to add a bigger piece. Ooh, okay. So like, does it become like a patchwork cross stitch almost? Oh dear. Have either a small cross stitch or every day you have to add a bigger piece. I don't know, I don't mind the idea. It sounds kind of fun. Jelly, do you know it took 33 hours for my... Oh my god, it's downloaded, is it? Can you play it? Jason, it does it run on your computer? Oh dear. It's also we have notification. No, it's super secret. I think as well, because generally I stream during the week a lot more. I'm not so much a weekend streamer, except I guess Sundays now I am going to be consistently streaming. We need to discuss the idea. It's still in its infancy. Oh, okay. No secrets on the internet. Yeah, true. Once it's on the internet, it stays on the internet. I have been reminded this many times by my moderation team of like, are you sure you want to say this, Jelly? Are you sure you want to do this action? Are you sure you want to do this? It'll be here forever. Found you on Twitch front page, live channels we think you like. Oh my god, was I in the live channels we think you'd like? Hell yeah, Jason. Do you like it? Was this Twitch right? Now I want the advent calendar crossed started like that. We're all like, wait a minute. Can I add this into my busy crafting schedule? I feel like I could. Ah, dear. None of your streams are secret to us. I set up my music. Oh, God. I'm so kind of you, Cthulhu. Thank you very much. I have to download it all again. Wait, what? Why do you have to download it all again? Wait, what happened? Are you sure your computer can handle this game, Jason? I'm starting to think maybe the problem is your computer. Because Microsoft Flight Simulator is a pretty, it's a pretty tanky game. Let's look at that sparkle. Hell yeah, we get in there. Ah, dear. Oh, I haven't actually, that's a good point. 2 seconds. I haven't actually, oh, ha, welcome in. Thank you for the horn. I haven't set up the video. I should do that quickly. So we do actually have a little video from Starlight or about Starlight. That I can show to you so that, again, I know most of you probably know who Starlight is just because you've just come from a stream that is also streaming for Starlight, but I should have that there so that if anyone does raid in, that I can be like, ta-da. But where is it? There it is, there it is. Let me just get this in a separate page. And doo-be-doo, boo-be-doo. I'm gonna, sorry, I know it's very funky music, but I am just going to quieten that down for a second so that we can watch the introduction video. I should have done this when everyone raided. I'm so sorry. I am a slow bean. There we go. And let me know if it's too quiet because it does have a tendency.
You can play with your friends and it takes your mind off things in the real world.
The fun centers are all the best games and all the best parts rolled into one.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
It just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
And we know there's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery.
And I don't know how many relationships I've built using that machine right there.
The doctors and the clinical staff treat the illness or the injury. What we provide at Starlight is the happiness.
There you are. And it gives you an idea of what all this money is going towards and why it's important kind of thing and why we're spending all this time and effort and why everyone is spending all this time and effort doing this because it's honestly lovely and seeing the kids that are positively affected, seeing them in their the custom hospital gowns, seeing them being able to do things like VR and again that sort of stuff between tests makes the biggest difference. So yes, that's where all the money is going. I'm assuming most of you already knew that, but if you didn't know, now you do. You weren't launching it, I deleted it all and I'm re-downloading it. Oh, good God. Jason! Oh, dear. Oh, also, because we hit the 400 goal, or the 400 milestone, I did actually yesterday reveal on stream, and we put it in the Discord as well if you don't know the song and you want to go listen, but we revealed on stream what we were going to be making on Christmas Eve, and it's the first time we've ever revealed it early, thanks to everybody's generous donations. So if you weren't here, if you missed, I double check this still, I think it is, right? Which channel did I put it in? Was it general chat? Yes, it was general chat. So if you missed it, on Christmas Eve, when we are making the song, we'll be making the song The Hall of the Mountain King. It's a classical piece, so it's a little different from the songs we've done previously, like We Like to Party, you know, like the Venga Vas Like Blue. It's definitely different from those two, but I think it's going to be really, really fun. I think it'll be a really, really good time. Ah, dear. So yeah. Just so that everyone knows, because at the end of the day, everyone deserves to know since you guys are the ones who donated for us to hit that goal. Sorry, there's a piece of hair, hitting my nose, and it's itchy. I don't like that. That's no good. Ah, dear. When you say VR, I now imagine those kids hacking and slashing people in blades and sorcery. I think it's age-appropriate games for the most part. You know, and easy games as well, because a lot of kids might not have had the experience to do VR before, so it's not too complicated. so you can jump in and out of it kind of thing. All right, so I am going to tie my thread off. I'm just going to go from the top each time. I could go and like twist the sequins around each time, but it'd be a pain in the ass and I'd probably make a mistake somewhere. So I'm just going to start at the top and work my way down each time. Oh, actually, you know what? It would have looked cool if I'd done them this way. I mean, there is still time for me to do that, actually. Sorry, I've had a slight change of heart. It might look cool if I did them the other way, just because it would make the tentacle look a little bit rounder. Ooh, I like that idea. I like that idea. It's no fast way. Probably not. Probably not. Ah, dear. It's currently 5. Oh my god. Hecking cold. Also, yeah, Panda, if you need to get some sleep, wait a minute. Are you not streaming later? I think you are, right? Make sure that you get some Z's so that you are prepared. Oh, dear. If you need to. Right, I'm gonna draw some quick lines on here. Sorry, this is a bit of a kind of a silly thing, but it's just to sort of help us keep the general shape we're going for. So like, if we do that there, and then that there, and then that there, it helps like to be like, okay, so we need to fill in this space here before moving on to this card kind of thing. It's a little thing, but it's really helpful for like curved objects. Let's get that in there. I'll go from back to front. Go. Excuse me. And there. Excuse me. You just got up. Oh dear, I streamed at like 8 AM. Oh god. Oh dear, thank you for the hicks. I'm sorry, I've just got it stuck at the moment. Excuse me. Just a few morning hicks, my bad. Ah dear, oh my god, it's so early, brain. Every time you're here, it's so early. Heck. If you need to get any sleep, please also get sleep. Oh dear. Iowa and we're getting the snow and the cold and I want to be cold so I can go ice fishing. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It's like one of those things where, do I want to try ice fishing one day? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe, but then also like, I don't know. I do like the warmth. And ice fishing always looks very, very cold. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's something that I want to try. I think I wouldn't be opposed to giving it a go at least once. Some of my family do ice fishing, or they did do ice fishing. So it's I guess I could, but I don't know. I'd have to have a hard think. I don't have a shelter and a chair and a heater. Yeah, keep yourself warm. Do not get the colds. Ah dear. There we go. And then we'll just start layering up the sequins. I think doing these, I think I should have done them sideways from the beginning, but you know what? I haven't made a tentacle out of sequins and beads before. It's a learning curve. Oh dear. Looks fun, but I suck at fishing. I've never been fishing. Some of my family would do fly fishing and ice fishing specifically. And fly fishing, I think I would literally catch myself in seconds. Like, you need good technique for that. And I have no technique. But I like the idea of it. I just don't think I would be very good at it. I have no coordination for that sort of thing. Okay. And then into there. Oh, what's that? That are not on my watch. There we go. I think I should have done it sideways from the beginning. Other than that though, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Ah dear, you go out fishing. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, we don't really have it so much here. You can, well, that's actually technically not true. I would go fishing as far as like, you know, you have a bucket and you have like a net and you can catch minnows in the river and then you let them go again. Like I did do that. I caught minnows and then I let them go again. But it wasn't like with a fishing rod or anything like that. It was like it was just like with a net and a bucket under like a bridge. I guess kind of still fishing, But like, you know, it's not quite the same. You use minnows as bait here. Yeah, I imagine they would probably make pretty good bait. They are teeny tiny fishes. There we go. And add one more. There you go. And out the back. Oh, come on. Come on. And then get that in there. How about that there? I could actually do another one there. There's just a bit of a gap. This is all happening because I've kind of changed the order that I'm doing it in. It wouldn't be quite this all over the place if I'd stuck to the same order. But that's just not me. I am not someone who sticks to an order. I experiment, and sometimes it works out better than other times. That one does need to go on top of that though. And then go to the side. There you go. Just to fill the space in. Mostly because we have big toothy critters here. Wait, what fish have teeth? That night I drove to a floated road. I saw some fish jumping. Oh, right next. Oh my god. Yeah, like I have, I guess, swum with fish kind of before, but they've not been like, you wouldn't probably catch them. They're like more tropically fish, you know? And then in the UK, if you go to like sandbanks and stuff like that, sometimes you find fish on them. But again, like you're kind of already like up to your neck in water. Or at least you are if you're my height. There's like not a really prime fishing position. And then everywhere else you need a fishing license. If you don't have a fishing license, you can't fish. So, oh dear, I live in like a small town pop up frozen lakes, as well as, oh my god, oh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, I've definitely never seen anything like that. That sounds really fun. Like a social thing. Oh dear. Flooded road. Oh, the road was closed that we were working on it. Oh god, I got some nice photos. Was that with one of your fancy cameras or just like on your phone kind of thing? Oh, I'm leaning on my pen. That's no good. Okay, ink all over my arm. Go. And down there. And then into here. Oh, splash! There we go. I probably need to get some more thread in a minute because it is getting a little bit annoying and short, but we're getting there. Again, probably would look better if I'd worked this out from the beginning. Oh, dear. I'm honestly really excited for the, what do you call it? The pink bit though. I think the pink bit's gonna look sick. Oh, it's CJ! Welcome on in, CJ. You'll be glad to know we are no longer, we are a mature channel now. Sorry, we are no longer an immature channel. That's what I was going to say, but that's not quite right. We are a mature channel now. Oh dear, this is a secret stream. No one's meant to know about this, although it turns out a few people already know about this. It's a secret stream, so it's okay. Just phone. Really wish I took my camera with me. Might have to take one with me for now and going out. I mean, why not? It's like, and then you'll be looking more for, I guess, picture opportunities if you had the camera with you. Like, why the heck not? Why the heck not? As long as it fits in your bag, okay. Knocked on my bookcase for no knots and no ouches. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We're allowed to say fudge and butter. You are allowed to say fudge and butter. It's allowed again. Oh, the 122 people know that. Yeah, I didn't tell them. They found their own way here. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I shall still behave just in case. Oh, well, thank you. It's very heckin' kind of you. Behaving. Still a secret and we can't tell you exactly. It's a secret. You don't tell anyone. Make sure nobody knows. It doesn't matter if a few people are in on the secret. Just... It's a secret stream. Oh dear. You know, honestly, very, very kind of everyone to pop by today, considering that this is not on the schedule. And it is literally, like, I will be clear, it is literally me making up because I had to end stream early yesterday. Like, you know, it's very, very kind of everyone to pop by when I am literally just making up the time where I had to leave early. It's like Fight Club. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about jelly streams. Yeah, nobody talks about jelly streams. Nobody wants to be seen as someone who's in one of my streams. And you know what? I respect that. Oh dear. Very understandable. Can't blame anyone. Oh dear. There you go. Wow. Bam bam ba ba da ba da bam ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. And I think I can fit one in there. Like trying to fold it underneath one and over the top of the other. But you know what, it's fine. It's okay. It's good. It's good. We do it. It's fine. I mean, this one is just for me. So if it's not perfect, it's fine. It's only for me, and I will enjoy having it, because honestly, I don't imagine that I could buy a sequiny, sparkly tentacle bauble in a store. So I'll just be here enjoying the fact that it exists. It doesn't need to be perfect. There we go. There, I'm gonna tie off the thread quickly so that I have a little bit more, because as we keep going, I am going to start running out of thread. It is kind of important that the sequins are, there you go, folded in order, so it looks like it's going from the smallest at the back to the biggest at the front, but heck yeah. Oh dear, tentacle looks like one from Core Keeper Game. I am not aware of it. I'll be honest, the tentacles that I tend to draw are like based off the Twitch emote tentacle, not my one, like the Twitch squid one. And then my one is based off that, like an extension of that. Because I really liked the colour scheme, to be honest. I was just very taken with the pink and the blue. Because I'm pretty sure that is what the Twitch one is, isn't it? Let me have a look. Where is it? Global emote. Yeah. It's like, well, it's kind of like probably more blue than pink, but that is what my ones are based off of, is like, you can see the similarities, right? Like, they are similar, right? My ones are a little bit more smooth, but, and theirs is a bit more, like, lumpy, which I think is more realistic, to be fair, theirs is. But, yeah, you can see the inspiration, at least the color inspiration. Ah, dear. Will you have a Christmas tree? We will eventually have a fake tree, but not this year. So right now, the way that this house is set up at the moment is we're trying to work on it from the top down. The bedrooms are, like, serviceable at this point, so like we can focus on the rest of the house, but at the moment what that means is in the living room, which is where you'd normally decorate, and like the hallways and stuff like that, it's all building equipment. It's either our stuff still in boxes because we haven't unpacked the majority of our house yet, or it's like building stuff. So basically it's we can't put any decorations up without them getting covered in sawdust, and there's not really any space for them anyway. So this year there'll be probably no decorations in our house. Yeah. Also, technically, where the Christmas decorations are packed, they actually have what was it, like 30 sheets of insulation in front of them at the moment. So the insulation's pretty lightweight, but it'd still be kind of a pain in the ass to go and get it. So yes, we won't be getting them anytime soon. It's Salt, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. We're making a tentacle bauble. This one's just for me though. I wanted this. Ah dear, you're best. A butt Christmas tree? Nah, we don't have a butt Christmas tree, not yet. Plus installation is itchy. So it's not actually, we do not have, that's fiberglass insulation, right? That's not what we're using. So we decided to pay a little bit extra and fork out on some of the really nice insulation sheets. So they're basically like, you get them in different millimeters thickness, and then they have reflected panels on both sides, like foam board, but like really, really thick, really lightweight, and with reflective boards around the outside of it. They are expensive. They are very expensive. If you want to look them up, you can. They are very expensive, but because the loft room is going to end up being a room that I'm in most of the time, we decided that it was something that was going to be worth it for us, so that it's actually a usable room the whole year round. Because what the reflective thick insulation boards do is they obviously keep the heat in, but they also reflect the sunlight out, so any heat doesn't get in through them. That's why they're more expensive though. because they do a little bit more and they're better at it than regular fiberglass insulation. But it means they're not itchy. Like, they're safe to have in the house. They're a bit dusty, but like they're safe to have in the house comparatively. Like, we're not going to get a rash from walking past them, thankfully. Katamari Damacy! It's got such a good OST though, right? It's honestly such a good work bop. Katamari Damacy. Let's fit a couple of extra ones in there just here. Dear, thick. Yeah, I think the majority of our roof is being done with 10 centimeter thickness. And then the exterior wall is 70 because we just don't have quite so much space there. And maybe the interior wall will be 70 as well if we put it there. I feel itchy thinking about insulation, but this insulation isn't itchy, CJ. It won't give you a rash. It's safe for skin contact. I mean, it's like touching tinfoil. It's kind of what it feels like. It feels like touching tinfoil. Like, it doesn't come off on you unless you've cut it up, and then it's a bit more dusty on the inside. But the outside's just like tinfoil. It is a fun game. It is. I used to work with fiberglass and it sucks. Yeah, so we removed some of the fiberglass insulation from here. And by the way, which there was nearly none of. Like, there was nowhere near as much insulation in this house as there needed to be. Which is why there were so many problems with the loft. But yeah, we took all of that out and I got rashes on my arms like every single week. when we were transporting all of that stuff. It's nasty. I know this new stuff's really, really nice and a lot easier and safer, and like no one's getting rashes, and you just have to cut it to the shape and then you plop it in. Nice. There we go. Make sure it's behind there. Okay. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Oh, so cute. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. But I have a rash. No. Oh, dear. But no, it's been a bit of a rough few months, just obviously because living in a house that is in the process of being renovated is something. But we're getting there. Like, it feels like we're finally starting to see some progress, and like the house is starting to get a bit warmer and things are starting to get a bit better. I know that feeling when there's zero insulation in the loft when we bought the house. Yeah, like we went up to the loft, it was like 40 degrees in there most of the summer because it couldn't keep the heat out. And it's like it wasn't safe for the builders to be in that room, let alone for me to be in that room streaming. Like, it was just like, would have been so unsafe. So it's like, we have to get some stuff in place before we can actually use this room, because it is so unbelievably hot in here all day. And that's what we're doing. Again, it's expensive, it's time consuming, but once it's done, it'll be so worth it because it'll be a usable room. Bam, 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 bam. You got your tea, heck yeah. Also, thank you for adding to the dear counter. I honestly just think that counter might be quite behind. Ah, dear. Yeah, I think that counter might be 1 or 2 off. Just 1 or 2 though. Oh, what's this? Oh, did I go through there? Oops. Oh, it was not on purpose. It's fine. Go back. And through there. There you go. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. DJ! Thank you for DJ! Have that ad on purpose? What ad? Dear. The one. We had to replace the entire room because there was zero insulation. The walls were made of MDF and it was like so sodden and damp. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just not a safe space to work from or live in general. And for us, it was because of a bad loft conversion, but you know, we're sorting it out. We're sorting it out. It'll be fine. Just need a bit of work. A little bit of elbow grease. Whenever I hear 40 degrees, I can't help but think Fahrenheit, lol. Third time. Panda, are you refreshing the stream? Because I have it where ads should only be running as you come into the stream. You shouldn't be getting mid-roll ads. Unless Twitch has changed something. I don't have mid-roll ads set up. So unless you're like leaving stream and coming back in, I don't think you should. That's a bit odd. That's news to me. Just out of curiosity, so I know what's going on my own channel. I started a business building yachts in my attic. Sales. Oh my god, sorry, CJ, get out, get out. I was like really excited for you for a second then. I was like, oh my god, good luck with your business. I hope that it's going well. Oh. There we go. I love conversion is next. Need to insulate and soundproof and put a radiator in it. Yeah, we've had to. So we're having to change all the electronics in our loft as well. When it was converted, they added like an extra circuit that didn't go anywhere, and they didn't earth cable anything, and it's like just not super safe. So we're having to redo most of the electrics in the loft room as well. But again, it's like stuff that you'd rather do immediately and not have to worry about it being a problem later on. So I'm not too worried about it. Oh, is Panda leaving us? Panda, they leaving us? Oh no, they pop up under your stream. Oh, okay, that's fine then. I am okay with that. Yeah, I was so shocked. I was like, wait a minute, but you should be getting ads. Like, not unless you're coming in and out of the stream constantly. Which, like, if you want to do that, fair enough. Like, listen, you want to watch more ads? I appreciate the support, but like, yeah, no, I don't have mid-roll ads. If Twitch offered me, like, you know, thousands of pounds to roll them, then yes, I would do it. But otherwise, nah, not worth it. Not for me. I'm a little bean. It's a banner one. Yeah, it's a banner. I can be thinking like you're getting on board with this calendar idea. I bet that you are. Like, I would not. It would not surprise me if this was something that you did do. Oh, you want to check on Ducks anime? We can check on their ducks. Let's have a little duck check. Let me get that on there. All right. How are the ducks doing? I think they're probably doing pretty well. I know that the aliens have already come. So, oh, it's also daytime in a minute. The aliens are already on their way, or have been, I suppose. So we're not expecting aliens anymore. God, we do have some cute beans. There's babies. We've got babies in the pool again. I'm not sure whose babies, but someone's had a baby duck. Oh, there you go. It should lighten up a little bit in a minute. Boom on for $69. Heck yeah, it's on purpose. I just want to flash 69 constantly in the faces of people that follow my stream. It's not even like totally inaccurate, honestly, because I do think that's quite funny. There we go. Huh. It feels like I need another one there. I might have to go back and add another sequin quickly. It feels like I missed one. Like the one before this just seems like a little bit short. Let's do that. Let's add one more so I don't. Otherwise, I'm just gonna stare at this forever and be like, it's too short. Something went wrong. Get some of these out. There we go. That in there. That's better. Yeah, it just had like leaving a little bit to be desired there. Getting there. Oh, I'm showing you a camera, but you can't even see it. There you go. We're getting there. I'm wondering now if this was the best option, or if maybe I should have just done it. Oh dear. Well, I have time to experiment with that kind of thing in the future. Oh. First thought it was like, okay, a one-off ad, and then second time I'm like, okay. Wait, but isn't it based on what you look at? So maybe they're like, you know, this person is really good at it. Every time they see the number 69, they go and they say nice. Which means if we keep showing them the number 69, they'll keep complimenting streamers because they'll keep going into their streams and being like, nice. So maybe it's targeted. Yeah, I was actually going to say, because this is something that I was going to ask a few other streamers. So I don't have an ad incentives program. I'm not a partner. That's not something that has really been offered to me. And so like I'm not on any sort of like ad incentive or anything like that. But my ad revenue has gone up pretty dramatically in the last couple of months, I want to say. So I used to, just for like, you know, maybe like 6 months ago, I used to earn like £3 a month on ads, or like, you know, £3 or £4, like once it was converted from dollars a month. Last month, I earned £20 from just ads, and that's a lot. That's an awful lot for this channel, and I do know that last month was a busy month for us, but like it wasn't that busy, not that busy, not enough that it should be going up that much. And I had a little look, and steadily it has just been going up and up, and I wonder if it's because of things like banner ads. But I would want to talk to some other streamers about that who have like a little bit like similar history as me. Like 6 months ago, what was your ad revenue? What is your ad revenue now, kind of thing? Has it gone up? It's just one of those things, because like I haven't signed or done anything that would have normally increased it. It's just a little bit odd. I might bother Shifty about it later. I feel like, Shifty, I know you have like a really big charity stream going today, and like, you know, you got all this prep and all this kind of thing. But like, what's your ad revenue been like recently? So beer money a month. Well, basically, to be fair, I'm not employed, so like the extra 20 quid a month, that's fantastic. That makes a world of difference to me, and I very much appreciate it. Oh, so are we good on the ducks? I think we're good on the ducks, right? Also, I still have the Pokemon on stream. I should get rid of those. Although, actually, you didn't get to see the finished Squirtle. Do you want to see them quickly? Before I put away the Pokemon. If you didn't see them yesterday, I'd already finished Charmander and Bulbasaur. I've cut their backs out, but I need to attach them still. Charmander is a bit derpy. Bulbasaur honestly looks really cool, though. And then we did Squirtle yesterday. So now we have like the trio of starters from Gen 1 all done. I just need to attach their backs. Yes. So we did good there. Where is the... Is not that one. Pokemons, there we go. We don't need those anymore. We can get rid of that. Oh dear. They didn't update on that, I think. Do you think? It's gone up in general too. Is pounds and quid different? Quid is currency, but it is normally, like, it's a British saying, so it would normally refer to pounds. Pounds and quid, in the context of what I'm saying, is the same thing. Yeah, sorry. I do interchange them, that's my bad. It's just like a British slang is, instead of saying like £5, you'll say 5 quid. I see a new notification on ad stuff in the stream manager. Okay, I'll have a little look, see if I can spot it as well. Because yeah, again, it wasn't a bad surprise. Like if it means people aren't getting really more ads, like, you know, that stop the stream, and I'm getting more money from it, like in my mind, that's a win-win. And definitely that doesn't bother me. But it was just a little bit surprising, because the way that I've always approached streaming is like, you don't make money off ads. Like, you know, on Twitch when I started, the money I'd make off ads would normally be less than £1 a month. Like, it was really, really low. So like when you think the threshold was like $100 to get the money, like you'd have to do like 100 months of streaming to get that if you know, when I started. And seeing that go up has actually been really cool, because now, even if I was only relying on ads and that was the only income, every few months I'd be able to get a payout, which would be, again, for someone who's unemployed, makes a huge difference. It was definitely a really positive thing. I was just a bit surprised. Oh dear, they're cute. Thank you! Also, I'm flinging my stuff around the desk. I love them. They're very, very cute. If we hit our goal, if we hit our Starlight target, I will be giving them, all 3 of them, away to somebody in chat. So, you know, just saying, if we hit the $546, we'll be giving away all 3 of those as baubles. I want to rob a bank. Don't do it. It's a crime. We don't condone crimes in this. Jellies hate crimes. Threshold is $50. It is in the US. I don't think it is here yet, unfortunately. That might be something that rolls out over time, though. I think right now here it is still the $100, unfortunately. But yeah, unless something's changed again, which it might have. Apparently, I'm really out of the loop. I did. Wait, 120 to go. Oh my god. Yes, guys, if you haven't seen, basically we're taking part in the Happles group. Happles group has been absolutely mad. Like, they have been wild from raising money left, right, and center. So it's been really, really fun. It's always fun. It's always as fun. Oh, it is threshold in 50. Oh, nice. That's great, honestly. I'm really glad. It is 50 now. Heck yeah. I'm just out of the loop then. Oh dear. Heck yeah. Oh dear. No, they've absolutely been blown out of the water. And like, I know we've done our main streams. If anyone wants an extra donation, 5 quid and I'll name one of the ducks after you. And we only have a few more ducks left. So if you do want a duck in the pond for our break screen, oh, there'll be some of you that haven't seen it. Whenever we go on break these days, we pop over to here and we just watch people float around the pond. And I have my little, like, taking a quack break. We're not taking a quack break right now. But if you want a duck, there's only a few left that aren't named, and if you do a $5 donation, wink wink, wink wink, you get a duck. And again, if we hit our target, which we are sneaking closer and closer to, I'll give away all 3 of the Pokemon baubles to someone in chat. You could have all of the starters. There we go. Wow. Love the Oceans movie. I don't think I've seen that. Excuse me. Oh my god, I am hiccupy this morning. My bad. It's probably because I had a big breakfast. We went to a Welsh, kind of like, a Welsh winter Christmas festival on Monday, and we picked up some foods and stuff. And one of the things we picked up were some like jams and chutneys. And specifically we had like a blackberry jam and like a lemon curd and stuff like that. And I had some of the blackberry jam this morning. It was really good, but it was quite a big breakfast for me. I liked it though. Oh my god, Crafty! Wait, we need to get you a duck. Crafty, thank you so much for the $25. Oh my god, in that case, it's only $125 more till 10k. But no, Crafty, thank you so much. Let me grab your name, and then we're gonna grab up the ducks so that we can get you a duck. And again, if you weren't here earlier, if we hit 30k as a team, someone is getting a rubber duck tattoo. I don't know who that could be. Oh dear, right. Oh, okay. If we go to the collection, you can be any duck that doesn't have a name underneath it. So you can see a lot of the ducks do have claimed names now. But we still have ducks that don't, like our Day of the Dead duck, like our graffiti duck, like the Kiss duck, like the ducks that are always on fire. And then we have the second page as well, which I think only has a few ducks left on it. We have like this kind of like spotty one here. We had the sketchbook duck. This duck has plasters, this duck is crying, and this one is a sponge. Is there a panda duck? There is a panda duck. It is this duck. You may be panda if you would like. There we go. Oh dear. Got you as a little panda duck. Let's see if we can find panda duck in the lake. Panda duck should still be here because it doesn't get abducted and it doesn't normally throw itself out. No, that's kiss duck. Not to be confused with kiss duck. That's also kiss duck. That's also kiss duck. God, there's a lot of kiss duck. Oh, I spotted you. There you go. Oh, there's a couple of you in here. I can see 3 of you. Look at this little panda duck. Look at his little spot on his butt. Little butt spots. There's 3 of you down there as well. There's a few panda ducks. All right, we'll get it here then. We'll have some with the slide in view. There you go. So there are a lot of ducks hanging around here. Oh, did you post a link? I'm sorry, we don't have links in chat queue. Oh dear. That being said, !charity will pop that in there. There you go. There you go. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's not !charity. How dare you? That's the one we do all year round. That's because we always have like a fundraiser going half the time. Donate, there you go. Thank you. Ah dear, the breeding program is working, heck yeah. You should have got the panda duck. Oh no. We have other ducks. You could be the kiss duck. The kiss duck is like the panda duck, but like a little bit more metal. You know? There's still ducks for you. Alright, we got some new thread, we can keep going. That's the right link, yeah. Also, Bateman, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are doing a little bit of an extra stream today. How did you find your middle of the day stream yesterday? I'm sorry I couldn't tune in. Obviously, I had some Starlight stuff going on, and then I had a terrible migraine. But how was it? Did you enjoy it? How did it feel streaming while the sun was still out? Don't care about people with migraines today. Yeah, screw migraines. Honestly, I don't even know them. Oh, they're gonna head to bed, Paxi. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you so much for popping by. And it was funny to stream early. We got some games in. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh dear. I find I'm the opposite. Like on Monday, I have a feeling, unless I've got my days wrong, I might be doing a collaboration stream with Shifty, and that will normally be in the evening. So it'll be like when it's already dark. And I'm not used to streaming at night. Whenever I stream at night, I'm always like really thrown out of my element. Because like, oh my god, I'm so used to just streaming during the day. Yeah, he might be doing a little bit of a collab. Playing more of the Resident Evil 6. We're in chapter 2 at the moment. If you guys haven't seen Resident Evil 6, don't worry. You don't need any of the background information. Going in blind is the best way possible. Resident Evil 6 is a top tier game if you like bad horror films. It's that kind of game. And it's fantastic. And honestly, the less information you have about it, probably the more you'll enjoy it. So don't worry if you haven't seen any of the other Resident Evil streams. You really don't need to. Not with this particular Resident Evil. No background knowledge required. In fact, we recommend you to come in blind. Look at that. It's getting there. We're getting very sparkly. Adding the sequence always takes a bit longer. Nice. Hell yeah. Love a good Resident Evil 6. I would love to see you and Dem play Resident Evil 6, Bateman, because don't tell Dem this, but the controls are awful. There are so many really weird features in that game, and I just imagine them getting really, really mad. Like, put it at like veteran difficulty or something, and then go to town. I think it would be really, really funny. Because the like they are problems with the game. Like they are literally like, this is a weird mechanic. Why does it have this? Why does it have this? Like, it's not necessarily always to do with just being bad at the game, but it's so funny. It's so funny. I think my favorite mechanic so far is the floor shaking one, where it's so far I've only seen it mostly in the and the tripping over the corpses mechanic. If you go too close to a corpse, they're not alive or anything, they're just like an object on the floor. Your character does this massive tripping animation. So it's like, oh god, oh no. it's like can you not? Because there are so many bodies on the floor in some of these areas. Like, some of these areas just covered with it, because it's like a zombie apocalypse, right? So they're everywhere. And your character just constantly be like, oh no! While you're trying to get through, like, timed events and stuff like that. Oh, it's so funny. Also, there's the mechanic of getting hit with a car. In the first chapter, I think I got hit with a car, like 3 different cars. And, like, I was fine, I walked it off, but, like, they come out of nowhere. And they are so fast, and they aim specifically for, like, whichever character triggers it first. And, like, I would turn around and just watch Shifty get absolutely wiped out by a car. And it's come out of absolutely nowhere. It's a very funny game. Would recommend. Honestly, I just recommend it in general if you like bad horror games. It's 3 a.m. Oh, bless you, brain. Get some good Z's. Oh, dear. I hope your Z's tonight are fantastic. Oh, but yeah. Recommend Resident Evil 6 if you have a mate and you like playing like bad horror together. Just don't go into it expecting like a really well thought out game. Because like Resident Evil 7's fantastic. If you've come from like Resident Evil 7, you might get disappointed because like that's a really good horror game. Like it's spooky, it has the suspense, the characters are fantastic, like the environment's really, really cool as well. Even though it's like a smaller environment for a Resident Evil game, like there's a lot to praise about it. If you've come from Resident Evil 7 or probably Resident Evil 8 as well from that, you're gonna be disappointed. But if you don't go into expecting anything, I think you'll have a really, really good time. And I'm just going to put this in as an extra supplementary one. Just to get the shape going a little closer to what it's meant to be. Oh dear. Playing Phantom Hysteria and it's great. Janky, but the jank makes it funnier. Yeah, it's kind of like that sort of game. I love janky games. Like, I really love a good horror game. Like, I love a really fun, like, really suspenseful horror game. Like, you know, look, it's not like a lot, honestly, of like AAA horror games these days. Or maybe ever. I think it's quite probably hard to make them. But I do like a really good horror game. I like a good horror game that's like spooky and keeps the suspense going and stuff like that. Like, I enjoy that a lot. That's one of my favorite genres of game is like legit horror. But yeah, not to be rude, but Resident Evil 6 is not that. It is janky as heck. There's a new Amnesia game. I think, okay, so I have seen some stuff from the newer Amnesia game that kind of put me off it. I don't want to spoil anything because, like, you know, I've seen things. Unless, is there a newer one? Because it's the one from a couple years ago. Is it that one? where there's positives and negatives, I think, with Amnesia. Oh. Like, I definitely wouldn't be opposed to playing it in the future, to be honest, but I already know a couple of the mechanics are going to make me absolutely wet myself. Oh, another one's announced. Ooh, okay. I'm literally making a suspension game covering the sinking of the Titanic when you jump from memory to memory. Aww, lovely. What are you making it in? What kind of game will it be? That sounds interesting, though. Honestly, in many ways, like, disasters like that are kind of horrifying. Like, when you look at them. One thing that scares me, sorry, this is very off topic, glaciers. I think glaciers are absolutely terrifying. I don't think I've so far found a horror game that specifically, like, you know, has that as, like, the fear factor, because it is kind of specific. But I think glaciers are really, really scary. I guess that thought would scare me in a horror game. Glaciers. Absolutely terrified of glaciers. Not that I'm expecting to find any in the UK, but, like, just the idea of glaciers really scares me. The Viz Real Tell owned story. It's a first person historical suspension thing. Okay, it's not telling the history, but explores the final moments of some of the passengers. I see. Are they real passengers? Oh dear. Or are they, like, kind of the idea of some of the passengers that could have been on there? Real passengers, yes. Have you contacted their families? If it is a game you're publishing. Ah, dear, because I've heard a lot about this sort of thing recently, where people make games based on real people, and then the families are like, hey, actually, didn't like that, and that's my family you're profiting off. Yes. I guess it depends as well whether or not it's like you're going to be selling or if it's like a passion project. Space scares me. Yeah, that's also like the idea of floating off not being able to breathe is quite scary too. I have I seen horror games based around that? I think I've seen movies based around that. There we go. Dear, contacting victims of the disaster 110 years ago would be difficult. It might be, yeah. It's just like I've seen online a lot recently is like that there is like an added, what do you call it? It's an added, there are families that get very upset about these kind of things, and if they do happen to get upset and you've made the game, you will be a target. That's why I'm not saying like it's a bad idea. I think it's a lovely, lovely idea, and I think using the families, the real life stories and stuff like that would be lovely. But just to cover your own back, if you could reach out to the a lot of the time they are public, and it just means that if down the road something like people do try to call you out for that, you can be like, well, no, actually, I contacted the families. Dear. It's the same with shows where they use real people for a heavy topic and don't tell the families. This is exactly why it's been a bit more of a hot topic recently, is because there have been shows that have done that, and the families have come forward and been like, yeah, no, that really wasn't okay. You didn't ask, and I didn't want that out there. Oh dear. It'd be like a cover your own back sort of thing. Not because I think it's a bad idea. Oh dear. The Expanse has a few scenes like that, and it's just awful. Oh dear. Yeah, I feel like stuff like that, again, maybe it's more specific, but I do think that sort of thing's very, very scary. Oh dear. Again, I'm not saying it because I'm trying to put you off it, obviously, CJ. I just want to be like very, very clear. This is not to put you off it. It is maybe a consideration. You don't have to do it, and you don't have to take my advice. It is your game at the end of the day. It's just I have seen in the last maybe year or so, people have been very, very on it with that sort of thing. Again, it's your choice though, at the end of the day. And if it's not something you're worried about, fine. Ah, dear. You don't have to justify it to me. More and more people are suing over things. Things have changed a lot in the last few years. when it comes to real life stuff. That's why I've mentioned it. But listen, you do what you like, not my life. You can make those decisions. Doesn't affect me. Oh dear. Oh, there you go. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more thread in a minute. That being said, I've used less sequins than I thought I would have at this point, which is positive. It means I have more sequins than I think. There we go. Wow. And we are most of the way down there. I can't tell if I like the way around that I did this. If I would have preferred it as long. I guess I'll just have to make another another tentacle in the future and see which way round I prefer it. But yeah, I wonder what point a person's life becomes public domain, especially if the family has never thought to lay claim to it. I don't think there'll ever be something in place like that. I think it'll always be if the family decides that they don't like what you've made, that they will have a right to complain about it. I don't think, even if it's been hundreds of years, and the thing is, I mean this in the, like, I don't mean this as like, what do you call it? Some people are just looking for money. Like, oh yeah, that's my family member, and you wrote something about them that I didn't like, and it's like 200 years ago, it still affects me negatively. And they won't necessarily believe that, but since they can make money off it, they'll do it, you know? I'm not saying that necessarily the families are still negatively affected completely, or that everyone has the same experiences, but I will say there are people out there that are very, very into money. And like, honestly, in this economy, who can blame them? Oh dear. Turns out one of the ships lived around the corner. Oh my god, that's really cool. So you've been able to visit in person, have you? Or is it like something where you have to book an appointment to see it? Yeah, that'd be a really cool experience to be able to see that sort of thing in person. So I'm going to move these to one side. That one's got a hole in a really weird place, and it would mean the sequin would sew on weirdly. I'll use this one even though it's a bit odd. But it's not so odd that I won't use it. There we go. Or, I don't know, because you people like Alan Turing and such, obviously they're more likely to be used in media, but how much control would families in like 4 or 5 generations have? I don't think it's anything as far as like legal control a lot of the time. A lot of it, how to put it, the court of public opinion, as any kind of creator, will sway people a lot. So if the family comes forward and says, I am the family of this person, I wasn't asked, and they used it, and even though it's like 300 years ago, it is something that's like, you know, it's passed down from generation to generation, and it is still upsetting to see it. It doesn't actually matter if there's anything legal in it, because the court of public opinion will destroy you. Ah, dear. It's like that sort of thing where it's like, legally, you might be completely in your right to use it, but some people just want to see other people burned. Ah, dear. In a very polarized place, more so. A lot of people are spending more time on the internet, isn't it? Like, bound to happen when there are more people here. And yeah, the internet can be a very, very rough place, and greedy and scary, and do not care about people. Also, Hope, hey, have you seen my DM? I did send you a little cheeky DM if you would mind checking them, because you won our sticker giveaway the other day. Ah, dear. It's hard to use it because you have to be more people who relate to the answer. It's interesting. It is interesting. It's like one of those things where like it's difficult to say exactly how it will go. Because like personally, I think if you've known the family, or there are family members alive who would have known them, okay, fair enough. Checking with them is like the courteous thing to do. But also journalists can talk about you. You know, people in the newspapers can talk about you, and there's not really anything you can do about that. I think the only way that you normally get about it is if you're either a minor or you've committed a crime, and then they might not be able to say your name, but like they can go wild. It more comes down to like what the public thinks a lot of the time, I suppose, and how much that will affect you and your career. Like, does public opinion matter? Like, for someone like me, if I wanted to make streaming my job, it would be like a really big thing. If I did like a story on someone and the relatives complained and I didn't do a very good response and stuff like that, you've seen it before. That absolutely destroys content creators. Luckily, I'd rather be a cosplayer well, I guess cosplay is a form of content, but... so you know what, maybe it would apply to the same rules. We'll say it applies to the same rules. Not that... I guess what would I have to cosplay to come up against that sort of thing, though, I suppose? Whatever, it's a hypothetical. But it'd be a bigger problem for me than maybe, like, an accountant. Whose life is not really so much on social media. Oh. God, I guess through thread quickly doing it like this. There's one downside. I ain't gonna through thread like heck and anything else. Oh dear. I did see it. You replied. Oh, have you? Why haven't I been able to see it? Oh shoot, my bad. I'm so sorry. For some reason that just it didn't turn up as an unread message. I do see it though. My bad. Thank you, thank you. Ah dear. I'm so sorry. I'll get that out to you after stream. My bad. Ah dear. Finals be finaling. When you make butter to bake, but oh my god. Wait, what are you baking? You want butter to bake? Oh. Sorry, anime. I was like, wait, are you baking just sticks of butter? Like, fair enough. I'm not here to judge you. If you want to bake sticks of butter, like, you go for it. I believe in you and your conviction to just eat straight butter. It's like, it's gonna be right to publish the game. Got it. There you go. No, I do not endorse committing crimes, obviously, because that is actually against TOS to do so. I can't remember why I looked that up, but yeah, you're not allowed to tell people to commit crimes, which kind of makes sense, I suppose. That's probably not something Twitch would like to see on their website. Dear. Yum, delicious. Is that a thing, putting a stick of butter in hot chocolate? Is that a thing? Okay, people in the chat, confirm or deny it. Have you ever eaten just a stick of butter? I'll be honest, I have eaten a lot of things, but I have yet to eat just a straight stick of butter. But again, I am not judging anyone that has. Like, listen, you want to eat your butter, you eat your butter. You're fine. I've had cinnamon in hot chocolate. Yeah, I've had cinnamon in hot chocolate. I haven't had a stick of butter just yet. I think eating a stick of butter would break me. Why? It's just salty milk. What's wrong with that? I want to eat chicken burgers with my noodles and I need butter for that. I see. Chicken burger and noodles. My god, that sounds like a feast. Hell yeah. I haven't, but my sister did as a kid. Okay. Just salty chocolate milk, I guess. But like sweet and salty is like, you know, people really like that. Ah, dear. Never done it, but I know some folks who eat butter for butter though. Like one of the Quavo partner's little sisters, they eat butter. They just eat butter. That's quite an expensive snack. That's kind of my takeaway from this is like butter is quite expensive. But I guess like if you can afford an expensive snack, why not? Oh dear. Absolutely the milk part. Me and milk are not friends. Oh yeah, they're probably not so good. I've never done it, but I'm sure I've had Americans mention it. I'm not sure if it was a jape or not. Difficult to tell unless you're in the country, to be fair. Like, do you actually eat a stick of butter? You're American and you've not done it yet. There is always the first time. You know, you never forget the first time when you eat an entire stick of butter, I'm sure. I'm also lactose intolerant, so I probably would also remember it. Oh, did she intentionally buy her-sized crackers that don't taste like anything and put butter on it? Oh, I used to do that when I was sick. Like, when I was, like, me and my family, like, when you've been, like, quite sick and you just don't have an appetite, we would, like, have butter on Jacob's crackers, which are, like, just a plain biscuit that you'd normally put, like, cheese on it. And we used to do that when we were sick. But, like, specifically it'd be, like, if we'd been quite sick and we just didn't want to taste anything, like, that would be good. So it was like very much a sicky food. But I guess I have done that. It's been a while, but I have. The butter is just for kids though. Okay, so it's like a kid's food. Oh. Back here, do you eat some of the butter? Oh, you eat a little bit of the butter? Nice. Fairs, they deep fry a lot of things. I've never seen it. My gran used to put butter on digestives. like chocolate digestives or just plain digestives? Because you know what, I can kind of see it on plain digestives. Chocolate digestives, it would mean that you couldn't hold either side, surely. If you had butter on one side and chocolate on the other, you'd be like in a pickle. Because you wouldn't be able to hold your biscuit anymore. But I could definitely see, oh, you want the plain ones. Because texture, yeah, texture, I suppose. I don't know. I can't imagine it. But I guess I don't dislike butter. Someone is eating just butter, it's the kiddo. I use spherical objects as a toddler. Oh, okay. Yeah, personally, I can't picture it. I don't think I've had enough butter in one go to picture what that would taste like. I'm not opposed to it. I think it's just kind of expensive. Go on a dairy farm and we never just ate butter because it clogs the arteries. I mean, that, yeah, I guess also like the health. It's probably not the most healthy thing to snack on in the world. There are probably healthier snacks out there than just butter. Oh dear, are they able to separate the hell yeah. And now you can have your burgers and noodle, which honestly, that does kind of make me want to have some noodles. I have noodles in the house, but I don't have any burgers, just noodles. Ah dear, never met an adult who does it. Okay. Also, thank you for the lurk, Bateman. Ah dear, there's definitely an episode of Big Bang Theory that just put a stick of butter in hot chocolate. Oh god. Oh dear, as seen on TV. Butter in just chocolate. Butter and chocolate, hell yeah. I do with butter on corn. Oh, I do like putting some butter on corn to eat it. That's good. That's good stuff. I haven't had corn in a really long time, but when I did have corn, I did like putting a little bit of butter on it and just letting it melt into it. Like, that was good. I enjoyed that. You make cocoa from scratch? Oh, does it make a big difference, do you think? We actually quite like hot excuse me, I was about to really mispronounce that. Whew, save. we really like hot chocolate in this house. So we do actually invest quite a bit into it when we get it. We get like if we can get slightly nicer ones. We do like to do that as like a treat, I suppose. Yeah, we're quite a fan of nicer hot chocolates. We're a big fan of the ruby hot chocolate that's become available in the last couple years in the UK. That's really, really nice. I like that a lot. It's like not quite so sweet. So the picture, oh hell yeah, thank you, Anime! I appreciate it, I appreciate it. I want to see this burger and noodles combination. Buttered corn, I love the mix, don't get me wrong, but the richness of from scratch is great. Okay. Yeah, I'm always curious about stuff like that, because you do hear like people who make it themselves, like, does it make a really big difference? The hot chocolate that we tend to get is like the flake, like you have to melt it into milk kind of chocolate. So it's not a powder mix, but it's, you know, it's not making it from scratch, I suppose. It's like you buy the flaked chocolate and you melt it in the milk. It's a bit more time consuming, and also it has to be put into milk, which is not always the best for me, but it's very tasty. Google's just offered me a recipe for butter coffee. Butter coffee? Okay, so this is actually even more up my alley, because I'm a pretty big fan of instant coffee. I'm so sorry to all the coffee lovers that are probably disgusted with me in chat, but like I like instant coffee. I'm a big fan of instant coffee. So like putting butter in, I have to look at this myself now. Do you put it in instant coffee or is it like a proper coffee? Butter coffee. Okay, what is butter coffee? Good question. Butter coffee is a drink consisting of brewed coffee, unsalted butter, and medium chain triglycerides. Okay, it's just fat. It's just fat. Okay, so it's just butter, unsalted butter, fat, and black coffee. Okay. And so they've got like a little image of like someone putting a spoonful of butter in their coffee. Would it be okay to put butter in your coffee? Not only does mixing butter in your coffee provide your body with all the essential nutrients your body needs to thrive, but it also keeps you fuller longer. Oh, okay, so it's like a filling coffee. You know, I could kind of see that. Oh dear, it's got most of a Hershey bar in each serving. Healthy! Oh dear. Fun fact, corn has a natural amount of salt in it for your daily intake. I always need to eat more salt though, because I have low blood pressure. So I'm always looking for more ways to increase my salt intake. I'm actually, despite what you might think, I am not a salty bean. Never been salty. Not even once in my life have I been a salty bean. I too like instant coffee. Hell yeah, Ro. Also, welcome on in, Ro. I hope you're doing well. I would make my own hot chocolate with almond milk instead. See, we need to do that because I'll be honest, I don't like it with soy. Hot chocolate with soy has not been my favorite, but I haven't done it with almond. I also haven't done it with the pea milk, which I actually probably would really like. Pea milk is my favorite milk alternative right now. I really like it. It's like, I think it's called Wonder Milk, and it's made with peas, and I am all over it. I love it. I love it. I'm a big fan. Just pea milk all day, every day. Hell yeah. Not nice and tolerant, but I can't drink milk. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. I'm a coffee addict, not a coffee snob. You get your caffeine however you want to. Thank you. I'm just like a quick shot of caffeine kind of gal. Lactose prejudiced. Oh dear. I actually make a batch of cocoa for my friends last night. Aw, that's kind of a lovely thing to do. We watched Christmas movie and vibed. Heck yeah. Coconut milk. Also, Sunkoi, welcome on in. Coconut milk. That is like a few of my friends' favorite milk alternative. I am so like, I like it, but I don't like it in anything. So like, I like just drinking coconut milk, but I don't like it in tea. I don't like it in porridge. I definitely didn't like it in my mac and cheese. So I'm like, I can't really normally justify getting it because like, I don't like it in anything. I just like it straight. Coconut milk for curry. Oh, okay, actually that's true. But then we don't buy like, it's not the same as the milk alternative one when we put it in curry. It's like the tinned one, the thicker coconut milk. I don't, what do you call it? There's a difference, right? It's like the one that's like, it's more like a coconut thick cream cheese. I'm sorry, that's probably not the nicest descriptor. I'm not sure what you call it. It is coconut milk, but it is like a, yeah. It's not the same one that they have in like the milk aisle. It's in a tin. Ah, dear. Also, May, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. There we go. We're talking about hot chocolate right now and milk alternatives. Did my brain went somewhere else with pea milk? Yeah, pea milk. Pea milk is the milk made with peas, and it's really good. It's good in curry. Snap! Heck yeah. It's different. Yeah, it's got like lots of fats in it. It makes it a lot less weird to put in your coffee. Team oat milk. I do like oat milk. I'm very fussy with it because I don't like it in my tea specifically. I don't mind it in my coffee, but I don't like it in my tea. So I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm the fussiest bean. That's why I like pea milk. That's why I drink pea milk. Pea milk is the one that I like. I have in both tea and coffee. And I like drinking it straight. I don't think it works very well in mac and cheese. None of them work very well in mac and cheese. It is the endless route trying to find something that goes well in my mac and cheese. But other than that, yeah, I just stopped using milk and coffee. I don't put it in tea, so fair enough. I'll be honest, a lot of the time if you can just get around alternatives, that is the easiest way to do it. But yeah, I like pea milk, but we only normally get it when it's on sale because otherwise it's like £2 a carton, and like that's quite expensive. Oat milk is nice, but very sugary compared to others, not great for diabetes. Yeah, that's another consideration. I don't know very much about what's in pea milk other than it's peas. I know they have a sweetened and unsweetened. And I think we tend to get the sweetened pea milk, so it probably has some sugar in it. Oh no, actually no, we had unsweetened last time. I don't think I can taste the difference. I'll have to double check. I've had sweetened for sure, but I think last time we ended up getting unsweetened because that's what they had. But I didn't notice anything. It tastes the same. Then again, peas are naturally like relatively sweet, so for like a vegetable, I think. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I drink black coffee, mostly herbal teas and green teas. So the only thing I need in milk is chai, yeah, and then you need a lot of milk. Yeah, unsweetened oat milk. Oh dear. £2 a carton, Dak. You think that's cheap? Oh nah, £2 a carton for me. That's like a breaking the bank there. That's expensive. America is like $4 to $5. pea protein is one of the things that gives me a rash. Didn't know you get it as milk. Oh, okay. Well, I probably wouldn't recommend it if it's like you've had a bad reaction to it in the past. We got it as a free sample with like our shopping once, and we were like, yeah, you know what? I'll take free food. I'm never gonna say no. I will always take free food. It has done me dirty many times, but like I'll keep doing it. We took it, and we both got home and we're like, wait a minute, this is actually legitimately good. We weren't expecting to find a product that we actually liked with the free food, and we've been sold on it ever since. I only really like soy milk now. Spent 4 months in China for work, and being lactose intolerant was the only option. I'd be honest, though, I don't dislike soy milk. I know it's kind of like the standard, and a lot of people are not so keen on it, but I actually don't mind soy milk at all. I think it's all right. I find it more versatile than personally oat milk. Almond milk I like, but it doesn't sell it in a lot of the stores near us. And again, like I'm fussy about it, so I'll buy it for friends if I know that they are vegan or lactose intolerant or something. But I normally wouldn't buy it for me. Ah, dear. If you enjoy coconut, I've been enjoying coconut milk, so it's good. You got your options. I'm tempted now because like the coconut milk that I got for putting in drinks was like the thin stuff. Like it was pretty thin, like there was no chunks or anything in it. I'm like, what if you put the one in the tin in your coffee? Would that be good? It'd be a lot fattier. That's for sure. I don't know if that would mean it would taste nicer. The thing is, I'd have to open a whole tin of the coconut stuff. So it might be a bit of a waste if I wasn't already making a curry. But I could put like a spoonful of it in my coffee. Lactose enzyme milk. Oh, okay. Yeah, plan to make a curry just in case. Yeah, like I'll be halfway through making my curry and then I'll just quickly make coffee on the side. Sorry, excuse me. I don't know why I've been so hiccupy this morning. I'm so sorry. Dear. Yeah. Soy milk is good, but it interferes with the absorption of my Oh, okay, yeah, that's also definitely a high consideration if that's the case. Thank you for all the hicks. Yeah, I am not quite sure what's happening with my body today, but I think it's probably because I had a bad migraine yesterday. So it's just like, what are you doing? Talking. Just like, I feel fine now, but my body just needs to catch up and also feel fine. Talking about curry now, I want to get curry! There's never a bad time of day. Curry for breakfast is like such a treat. Listen, you've been working really hard. You've been raising money for charity. You've been like, you know, pushing yourself and doing all this extra stuff, and you hit a milestone. You deserve curry for breakfast. I'm sorry, I'm an enabler, but I also really like curry. And I do stand by curry for breakfast is amazing. Like a really good way of starting the day. Same with cheesecake. Cheesecake for breakfast is also a really good start to the day. It's a very different vibe to curry, but like they both start with a C. So closest place for me is 3 hours away. Oh, I guess in making a curry is kind of slow. In that case, tonight maybe. Can you make a curry? Do you have the ingredients to make a curry so that you can treat future you with a delicious, delicious curry? I can't because we just had curry and I could put on timeout for like a week or two every time I make a curry so that I don't make another one immediately. Oh dear, Shiny's like, you just made curry, no more curry for a few days. So I'm on timeout right now, so I can't make another curry. I made one last week. But next week I can make one, probably. Unless Shiny has like some specific ideas of what they want to do for food. There we go. We're getting there. Oh, you don't, damn it. I was gonna make egg rice today and I really want curry. Well, wait, no, egg rice is really delicious as well. Big fan, because first of all, egg rice is a really nice cheap meal and you can add anything to it. Like, you have your standard egg rice, but what if you had some peas in the fridge or some leftover meat from something? Or maybe you have something cooked in the fridge that you could just put on top of the rice. Hell yeah. Egg rice is fantastic. Make California rolls. Oh, that sounds pretty good as well. Speaking of rice, that sounds like a pretty good breakfast. Curry egg rice. But yeah, kimchi. We found, okay, this is gonna sound really stupid, and you know what? It is stupid. I am I'm not always the biggest with common sense, but like for the longest time I've been lamenting the fact that we don't have like an Asian supermarket nearby, so that we haven't been able to buy some of like the more interesting or unusual stuff that, you know, I want to try. But because we don't have an Asian supermarket nearby. And the other day I realized that there are Asian supermarkets online. I could literally just go order it, and it's taken me, what, like 3 years to realize that, you know, I don't just have to sit in my house being like, oh, I wish we had an Asian supermarket nearby so I could order the stuff that I want to try. I can literally order it online. Of course they have online stores. Of course they have online stores. Why would they not have? Everywhere has online stores these days. I've been complaining about a problem that doesn't exist, like, for literally years. Oh dear. But on the positive side, it means I get to try some stuff that I really wanted to try. So, you know what? I've wanted to try radish kimchi for a really long time, and they have that. There's like some tteokbokki that I've wanted to try, and they have that. So I can try all this stuff that I've wanted to try, and... Damn it. The curry egg rice sounds really good. It does sound really good. I still only have noodles. You're seeing my food videos right now. Heck yeah! Oh dear, I do have some gochujang. Gochujang. Oh, there you go. Thank you, May. The Asian things are expensive here. See, here it's actually not. It's actually cheaper to buy most of the noodles I get from the Asian supermarket than it is to buy from like Tesco's, which is why I've been lamenting it so much. Because like, damn, I'd be saving a lot of money if I could just go to an Asian supermarket and pick them up, like I could online. Also, sequins! We got the blue area completely covered. That means we can do the fun area now. Also, excuse my voice. It's still early for me. My voice is still warming up. It'll get there, it'll get there. Curry soup! Oh my god, curry noodles, curry udon, curry soup. I've got the kimchi noodles at the moment, but I don't have any actual kimchi. I've run out, so I just have the noodles. Which is still good. I still like those. Okay, I need this, but not with this color on it. I need pink. Which, if memory serves, I probably am better to use this one because I don't really have any good pink colors. Dear Feathered, welcome on in. We're a secret. Wait, craft channel Discord. Okay, 2 seconds. I've got a date with Feathered. Tentacles so shiny, right? I think it'll look really cute on the Christmas tree, but I need to add all the suckers. It needs hundreds of suckers. Let's see. Let's see. Oh wait, I did see this on Instagram. I did see it. I can't act like I haven't seen it. I have seen it, but it looks stunning feathered. Like, it's absolutely beautiful. I loved it, sorry. My voice is blachem. Ned's getting a duck. Ned's getting a duck. Oh my god, Ned, are you getting a duck? Oh my god. Ah, I'm dying. Edinburgh has a lot of Asian markets you can go to. Heck yeah. Ah, welcome back, by the way, Blapple. Sorry. It's a good thing I literally just say I'll be ordering delivered curry udon right now. It's important to eat before watching other people's streams because I know you're always talking about food. Oh, bokkeumbap. Yeah, I haven't tried that before, but no, that's not true actually. I have tried it, but I've only tried it once. And there are a lot of other bokkeumbap's I wanted to try. So I have tried it, but I would be very up for trying it a few more times, you know? Oh dear, Blapple is speaking in forked tongue. Oh, his. Oh dear. That being said, Vile has agreed to get a duck, and like if you look at Vile's donations, they're all towards duck tattoo. Which is very, very funny. So, yeah, Vile is clearly on board. That would be Vile's first tattoo. His. Dear. Yeah, people aren't aware. If we hit 30,000 as a team, which by the way, I don't know if we've hit over 10,000 yet, but we have been sneaking close to in just 3 days. But no, if we hit 30k as a team in the 12 days of Starlight, myself, Blapple, and Vile will all be getting little tattoos. So if you wanna have some influence, because I'll tell you, if I get it, I'll get it like on my wrist. You'll see it every stream. So if you guys would like to see a little ducky appear on stream a little bit more, definitely get on donations in anyone's channel, because it's all, as long as they're part of the Happles group, it's all going towards that same target. Like, so if you want to see myself, Blapple, and Vile all get little duckies, have a little bit more ducky attention on streams, do get on it. You've only got a few days. You've got to get on it. Oh dear. Only 96 to go to 10k. Oh my god, so close. 10k in 3 days, into the math like 12k is only 40 days. Well, but you never know. You never know. Like, listen, every little helps. And at the end of the day, we might have a lull. Like, less people might donate. We might not get it. I mean, I've nearly, you know, this might be my last stream for Starlight unless Vile overtakes me, in which case I will do another one. But like, this might be my last stream for Starlight. Which means, and I'm sure there are other creators in the same boat where they've nearly finished their charity fundraising. So like, you know, gotta get on it. Right, let me get these. I'm just gonna put these beads somewhere that's a little bit easier to grab them from, because honestly, the plastic bags are quite difficult to grab the beads from. And then we also have these. Now I am specifically only gonna be going for 2 of these ones, which are this one and this one. Oh dear, it'll peter out. It will peter out. Starting strong is awesome. Heck yeah. So like, again, if anyone wants to see a little bit of extra ducky on stream, please do have a little look. I should say as well, like, obviously we have rewards for different things. Like if you have a little look at the donation page, there are rewards for different things, but don't feel like you have to donate that much. Literally every dollar counts. If you have a spare dollar and you want to help some kids over the Christmas period, like, that's amazing. We appreciate every donation, however big or small. So please don't feel like you can't donate just because it's like a smaller donation than other people. Every little bit helps, and we appreciate everybody equally. Oh dear. And for us on this channel, if we hit our goal, which we are getting kind of close to, honestly, if we hit our goal, we will be donating the 3 Pokemon, which they need their backs attached, but I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow. But we'll be donating the 3 Pokemon that we made this week to one person. So there are still goals here. There's still things to achieve and still giveaways we could do. You gotta beat Vile. I do gotta beat Vile. It's very important to me that I beat Vile. Don't worry, I am very aware that I must beat Vile. Now that I've invited Vile to the team, I need to beat them. It's very important. Oh, May, you want to check on the ducks? We can check on the ducks. There's a lot of them in the pool at the bottom right now. Like, look at them all go. They're all just spinning around and around in the bottom pool. Oh, who's coming down there? Is that Sleeves? Sleeves is coming down. I don't really have to get my goal. Heck yeah, same. As much as I kind of have grown attached to these little guys, I'd love to see them get a good home as well. Of course I would. It'd be lovely to see them to go to someone who will love them. How do you go $1 makes $100? Exactly. Like, I think on Tiltify the minimum you're allowed to give is $1. Otherwise, I'd just be recommending everyone to give 69 cents. But like, I think you have to give $1.69. I don't think it lets you just do the 69. Unfortunately, if Tiltify ever wants to update that, that'd be amazing. But for now, we stick within the Tiltify rules, I suppose. And we live in hope that one day Tiltify understands and says that, you know, you can donate 69 cents. For now, it'll have to be $1.69. Oh, you got the food! Oh my god, I'm excited to see this. Anime was making a feast. Anime, that looks so good. How dare you eat something so delicious? That looks so good. Those eggs look really well done as well. Very nice. Very nice looking eggs, I have to say. Impressive. Just trying to fit little beads in amongst the slightly bigger ones. But what we're doing is building up effectively suckers, but they are kind of just beads, but we're calling them suckers. Ah, dear, you have to give a minimum of $1. That's why you did with the 69. I wondered if that was the case. So I got over the last week or so, Jelly. Do you love this being eligible for partner? I am, okay, so Feathered, do you want to know something really funny? I'm already eligible for partner. I've been eligible for partner for a while. Because when they put me on the front page of Twitch, it immediately skyrocketed my average views for the last 3 months to like 100 viewers a stream, which obviously is not true. It's absolutely not true. But that's what it looks like. And once you unlock partner, it never relocks. So I am always eligible for partner now. From now to the end of time. But I did get an email from the Twitch staff being like, hey, like, don't get me wrong, like, it's very impressive. However, you do still need a consistent average of over 75 before you can, like, you know, expect to actually get anything. They were very, very sweet about it, and, like, I completely understand. But, yeah, so technically, I can apply for partner anytime. But, I just won't get it. Oh dear. It was really funny because I was like with my mods in a chat after that stream, because again, I wasn't expecting to be put on the front page. It wasn't something that I'd applied to or been like informed about ahead of time. So like we were all just having a little chat after stream being like, do I need to delete the VOD? Is everything okay? And then I was like, wait a minute. Why is it telling me to apply for partner? After one stream. Oh dear. Oh, Q, good luck with the studying. I hope that it goes well. So yes, it was very funny times. I actually might do some of the see-through ones. I just realized I could definitely do some of the see-through ones and they probably look pretty good. We don't want to do too many because then it will start to look a bit busy, but we'll do the see-through one here and there. I love a good little see-through bead. Because it will look pink since the background is pink and it just add like a little bit of shine. Yeah, this, oh wait, I'm showing you. You can't see because of the ducks. I'm so sorry. There you go. The ducks are okay. We're adding them like this so that the suckers are all going to be different beads. So many ducks. There are so many ducks. Oh dear. It's what I make if I don't want to eat bread. It looks really good. I don't blame you. I don't think I'd ever want to eat bread if I had that as an option though. I'd be like, bread? Nah. Not when I have noodles and curry as an option, excuse me. Love the idea that they only allow donations on it if it's exactly 69. Honestly, I think that would be hilarious. I would love, love, love if they did that. Like, you can donate under $1, but only if you donate 69 pence. And you know what? I actually think that would up their donations because of, you know, it's economy-wise, it's been a really rough few years. Like, people don't have much money to donate as maybe they normally would. And people are being a little bit more careful, which I don't blame anyone for. Like, I'm in that same boat of having to be, like, more careful than I used to have to be. Because things are more expensive, right? So doing something like having it where you could donate 69p, I think would be really, really nice. It'd be like a lot more accessible to more people. And again, like it all adds up at the end of the day. It's all going to the same wonderful cause. I think that'd be really fun. Dear, yes, but for the last week or so, you've been averaging 100 videos. She doesn't have to average that, doesn't she have to average that over a month? Yes, so it would have to be a whole month of over 100. Can't include raids in that. And also, they have to think that you're someone that they want as a partner. There's a lot that goes into it, basically. But the email that I got about it, it sounds like they don't think that, they wouldn't reject me for who I am. That's all I ever really want. But no, they wouldn't reject me for who I am or the content they make. The only reason that they will reject me right now is if I don't consistently have a high viewership. For like at least a month. They say a month because that's what unlocks partner, but often it has to be a bit longer than a month. But they'll say a month because that'll unlock the partner application process. But again, that never relocks. I will always be able to apply for partner. Like I could go after stream today and apply again. I won't get it, but I physically could. Yeah. Oh, so you got an email? Yeah. I got an email. So I got like a written, like it wasn't like a standard response email either. Like I had someone write to me about it. Just to quickly explain, because like what I had happen was I had like an average viewership of about 50 people, and then I had one stream where I averaged like 6,000 people. So it was quite an intense stream. I think we peaked at 7,000 and something. So like it was quite an intense jump. And yeah, they gave me an email to be like, hey, this is how that's going to go, but like that I can apply for it anytime. Yeah. Oh dear, I had to double check when donating in dollars because in the past I've been stung by exchange rates. Oh shoot. I'm sorry to hear that, but then at the same time I can't say that I'm super surprised. Yeah, obviously like with all of that going up and down constantly, I get a notification about it every single morning at the moment. It does seem like that would be a bit of a problem. Look at that. It's not so maybe dramatic right now because the outside is also pink, but like, it's bobbly and textured and like this is what I wanted to do. Oh dear. It was insane and awesome. It was a very fun stream. Is that because I've been streaming every day that the average has gone up? I think so. I think it's probably helped. I mean, they do say consistency is key, but also I've been streaming for a while, and like, I don't know. Probably the increased streams have helped. Oh dear. There we go. Mine was not too bad. Only 10 cents more for me. Oh, that's not too bad. Dearie me. As far as I didn't think my fees were also higher and it started in the bank, never happened since. Yeah, we had people mention that this is like, for instance, like the first year we ran Boobtober, which was over a year ago now. We did it to a British charity, which was a charity that was very, very close to my heart personally. And you know, I was the one doing the event. Everyone else just joined in. But yeah, you know, it was a charity that was close to my heart, but we did have people have some issues because donating from other countries, it was like throwing them off a little bit. And I think probably Tiltify has fixed some of that now, but yeah, at the time I remember it being a bit of a problem. Oh dear. As far as I did think, oh sorry. Also Zero, welcome on in. Oi oi. Oi oi, we're making a tentacle, but don't worry, we're not a family-friendly stream anymore. We're now a mature stream again, because this is actually a secret stream that nobody knew about, but then everyone found out about. But it was meant to be a secret stream that nobody knew about, so I didn't have to worry about being like within TOS or anything, because no one was going to know about it. But here we are. So we can say button we can say button we. You've been freed from your not saying button we. You can say it as much as you like now. Unless you say it too much, because then I think Nightbot does have a spam sensor. Finally, also Queena, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Unshackled. I know. It was a tough couple days for all of us. Secret stream is currently, it's a secret stream, and you cannot convince me otherwise. This was meant to be a secret stream. Listen, also thank you for the Hicks. Oh, dear Queen, I hope you're doing well. We've actually been chatting a lot about food today. Anime has just put a picture of their breakfast in the Discord, which I think that you'll have a big interest in because it's a very beautiful breakfast. Aesthetically pleasing, I would say. Although you are, of course, the chef character, so, you know, really that is down to you to decide. But I think it was very aesthetically pleasing. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, I have viewers turned off. I am aware because we had that big raid earlier, but I don't tend to, I don't like seeing the number. No offense to the number of people in chat. I personally do not look at it. No. Sometimes after stream I look at it though. Just not while I'm I can handle it not in the moment. Just in the moment I get a bit nervous. I'm a nervous Nancy. Oh dear, it really puts me off to know, yeah. The reason I don't have it up, literally, I've said it since day one, I don't have it on my stream so that if I say a bad joke, I don't watch all the people leave. There's nothing quite like telling a joke that doesn't land and then watching like 10 people leave your stream. It's like, my confidence. I thought I was hilarious, but clearly not. They haven't decided what dish I'll learn to cook next. Ooh, do you want a curry recipe? I have a good curry recipe going at the moment. I will say I've made a couple of alterations because I got it online originally and I made it and then I was like, and now we fix it. But as a base curry recipe, it's honestly pretty good. What's the rate go from 80 to 20? Yeah. Oh dear. I've again, not something that I've experienced. I've had it turned off since literally the first ever stream that I did. I've never turned it on. In 2.5 years. Never looked. Never will. Oh. There we go. Half the time when people say things as well, I just don't believe them. It's like, nah, you probably have a glitch. I appreciate it though. Oh dear. People leave because they can't handle the funny. I'm just too funny. I'm just too hilarious. My God. Yeah, you know what? My ego needed that stroke. I'm just way too funny. Yeah, they are kind of weird, but they are meant to be like the bubbles. Like it's an artistic interpretation of a tentacle. You know, I can't say it's accurate because like, you know, all of the little lumps of different colors and different shapes, and like maybe that's the accurate for someone, but every tentacle is different, you know. What kind of curry? A sarg. spinach curry. But it's got potato in it, the one that I do. Or you could, the thing is, I think the recipe says how to do the potato, but you could do paneer, I think, and it'd be like, you know, that's, yeah. I think it'd be pretty good as a paneer. But the potato's good. Oh. Ah, dear. My laptop screen's too soon to say at the same time. Oh, God. You're fine. You're fine. I saw an interesting look at a lupala. Oh, wait. If you haven't, listen, I will put mine in the Discord if you put yours in the Discord. I'll have to find mine again. I might have to send it to you as screenshots because that's how I've kept it. I'm so sorry. I am an unorganized woman, and I take screenshots of recipes I'm interested in, and then I can never find the original source, but I can absolutely post my screenshots. Discord. I mean, true, I will do that. Not a lie has been said today. Oh dear. Oh dear, just seen, and I know. You have to eat it fast before I get there and consume it. Doesn't it look delicious? Yeah, anime's lunch, sorry, breakfast even looks really, really good. We're always just eyeing it up like, how can I get my hands on that? It looks really good. Please, the food talk will make me depressed with my meal later. I'm literally eating instant ramen for lunch, so don't worry. I'm there with you. I do enjoy my instant ramen though. Maybe I just have low standards, but I think it's great. I really like it. It's always a treat when I get to have instant ramen with egg. Oh, come on. In the hole. There you go. I made Korean sweet and spicy baby back ribs the other night. Dear Lord, I want to lick the plate clean. Do you have any pictures, or did you eat it too quick? Because if you ate it too quick, you know what? I don't blame you. It's just because of Resimbo though. Wait. So where is Vile? So we can pile on Jelly. I think Vile will be asleep because they would have done an 8-hour stream like a few hours ago. So I expect, if I had to guess, Vile will be napping a little bit to recover because they'll be streaming again at 8 p.m. GMT tonight. Normally, or it's around that time. Like, it might be a bit earlier than 8 p.m. actually, but it's around that time. So I expect they're asleep so as to be able to stream later. If I had to guess. Oh. There you go, look at that. This is why this bit takes a little bit, because like obviously you're adding each bead like one by one most of the time, but like it's so cool. It's so cool. I wanted to do this so badly. I was like, I want to give it a go and see if I like it. And you know what? I love it. Perfect. 10 out of 10. This is what I wanted it to look like. I just need more of these kind of beads so that I can do more and cover my whole stream in it. It's probably better than what I'm going to get. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to hit up the Asian grocery store for these Taiwanese noodles so I can make chili garlic. Oh, chili garlic noodles. Hell yeah. Oh, we got something recently. I want to try this out in a curry. It's like a pickled garlic slaw. It's just garlic, but like it's like smooth and pickled. So it's like they've like roasted garlics and then pickled them. Kind of. It's a bit unusual, but it tastes fantastic. And it's like marinated in spices as well. It kind of just tastes like a curry base, if I'm being honest, but like a really, really strong curry base. So we might try making some sort of curry with that at some point, because like, it was so good. Like, we weren't gonna buy any, but then they gave us a taster, and then it was like, well, now I have to have some, because I want to see what I can make with this. Ah, dear. Oh, when you got the photo, let me know. Oh, you put it in the food chat. Let's have a look-see. Look, some ribs. Oh, that's the recipe for it. Oh, thank you. Wait, I'm actually just gonna save that. I know I'm midstream. I'm just gonna save that straight away because it's not worth losing it. Listen, I will put a recipe in chat for you as well. I'll you know, exchange. Mine is like a set of 3 images though. I'm really sorry. I'm an unorganized woman. I do my best, but I just take screenshots of things when I find curry stuff I like. I'll put that, it's got like a curry powder recipe on it as well. I'll put that in there. Oh dear. Oh, it's amazing. A few years ago, thank you. A few years ago, I made a meal that was literally just everywhere cooking an egg. I mean, I do like eggs. I do think eggs are absolutely delicious. I do like them. Right, where's food? There it is. Where is... I'll try really hard not to post the wrong thing. Is that? No, that's a handwritten recipe. It's not this one. Get ready for 3 pages of text. Oh my god, I saw someone just posted something. Compressing, yes, compress those files. Yeah, I'm sorry about this. Yeah. So the first one is the recipe for the curry powder, and then the second ones are the recipes for the actual curry. Sorry. That's how I do my recipes. I know it's bad, but that's what I do. Who posted more food? I need to see it. I'm gonna look on the big screen, so. You know, it's weird because that does actually look like a balanced meal, even though it's entirely egg, because they all look so different. Like, that's odd. That's odd, Queena. But like, it looks like a meal. Like, it does. It's just odd. Oh dear. When I have the time, I might make pierogi. Ooh. Let us know how that goes. It definitely sounds interesting. Heck yeah. Probably gonna channel just for recipes for us to share. Probably. For now, they'll go with the food, but I might separate them off later. Oh dear. I love a good food recipe. Okay. Oh. Doing 3 at a time now, my god. I mean, I can afford to. I've got the space. When I drew it, I decided to have it really thick at the bottom and chunky. Like a thick, chunky tentacle. He's so pretty, though. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. He's so pretty. Okay, let's get another one of the rosish gold ones. Really ridiculous photos. Are you judging me? I shared one of my favorite recipes with you that to be honest, I do alter it a little bit, but like, it's a good base. What's wrong with this? You can read it. It's got the writing. Like, what's wrong with that? It's perfect. Oh dear, my recipe ingredients. 7 eggs. Only 7? No, not bad, not bad. Efficient egg usage, I like it. There's nothing wrong with taking pictures of your recipes. You didn't like the recipe enough to screenshot. Well, my monitor's all the way here, and the kitchen's all the way in the kitchen. So it was an easy way for me to be able to like take the recipe with me, you know? If anything, it's smart. I am being an efficient chef by taking the recipe with me on my phone. Excuse me, silent heck. Oh, there you go. Wait, what kind of, that's a weird bead. That's alright, I still use it. Honestly, this is a good opportunity to use some of the more unusual beads. Another hick, sorry. Oh. I kind of want to put one of the white ones down here. Oh, it's not white, I suppose. It's a light pink. Thank you for the hicks. I'm sorry there was so many in a row there. I probably would follow the recipe I posted. You notice about how dirty the page is with splashes? My family always used to say the same thing. Like, if the page is like a mess, it's because we keep using the recipe, so it's probably a good one. If the page is clean, we probably very rarely make it. It's like, okay, that's how we go by. Oh dear. There we go. Fit one in there, I think. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they're meant to like imitate the suckers. I know it's not a complete. Like, I'm so sorry that my tentacle is not 100% accurate, but I think the artistic expression is worth it. It is going to be kind of heavier on one side than the other. The sequins add like a little bit of weight, but probably nowhere near as much as all of these beads will. All right, let's get this bit with a couple of the see-through ones, and then... Oh, that's too many. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Yay! To you too. And then we'll get some more of the pink ones. Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you! This is what I want my tentacles to look like. Like little sparkly jewels. And then we'll put the bone at the end. Oh, actually, I want this one. I want more of these. I don't have enough materials probably to make too many of these right now, but if I enjoy making them, I'll keep an eye, and then I can buy some more in the future, and they won't be exactly the same, probably. I mean, the likelihood of me getting exactly the same beads I feel like is relatively small, but they can be similar enough that they can go together. I must admit I cannot tell what Pokemon this is. This one's not a Pokemon, this is a tentacle. I think it's relatively similar to the Twitch tentacle, but it's also, I think, most similar to the tentacles we have as a remote. Like, it's kind of like those. Those are the sort of tentacles I like drawing, to be fair. The ones that are like kind of cartoonish. My name does notes that I made changes. I have to be careful though. Start eyeing my recipe books. I have to post them a copy. Yeah, so my family recipe book was completely handwritten. In fact, all of our family recipe books are like completely handwritten. So when I went off to university, I rewrote in my own recipe book a lot of them, like the ones that I knew that I might like to make. Yeah, I rewrote them. So now my main recipe book is also handwritten. Because I was like, yeah, the only way to really get it done. I think I want one of these ones. I'm gonna have to get some more thread in a minute though. I'm running low. Ah, dear. The banner at the bottom tricked me. Oh shoot, you're right, my bad. Sorry, thank you. Wait, which one is it? Which one is it? It's this one? There you go. Got you. Ah, dear, how many tentacles are we going to make? I mean, I think I probably have enough materials for 2 tentacles. Oh, excuse me, my music has just taken a break. Come back, music. You're still needed. There you go. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, that's such a good one. So I think I have enough for one more, but I would really like to cover a whole Christmas tree in them. Like, I very much my aesthetic. I love the colors. I've loved these colors since I was like literally a kid as well. Like when my parents said that I could paint one of the rooms in the house whatever colors I want, these are actually the 2 colors I painted the room, and it looked awful. I'm not gonna lie, it didn't look that good because it was like I had like a hot pink door and then this like more peachy pink as the walls, and then I had like a blue floor and ceiling. It looked like something off of CBeebies, to be quite honest, but I loved it. I still don't think it looked very good, but I loved it. And I've been very attached to like that kind of color combination ever since. It's like, hell yeah. This is bedroom colors. And let's just do a little see-through one under there. So everything is this now, not unlike the colors you have on now. No. Can you tell that like this is a color scheme that I really enjoy? Oh dear, I have also not changed since I was like 5 years old. I like one color scheme and that is it. That being said, I did see some other really cool ideas for tentacles. I don't have the I might have the beads to do an orange and blue tentacle. I'd have to grab them from downstairs if I want to do that though, because what I really want is like a mixture of beads. I don't want them all to be the same, and while I do have like obviously like other colors, they're all the same color, and that's kind of what I want to avoid. I want to have like a nice mixture going on. Let's do another one of these, and then I'm going to tie off the red because it is getting a little difficult to work with. Black and purple. How am I doing on black and purple? To be honest, I have more. No, I do have a few black beads. I'd have to double check on that one. I might. Purple, I know that I don't have very many beads of, so it'd have to be that the black beads are the suckers, and then the purple would be the sequin part. But I definitely have purple sequins. So I might be able to do that one. Purple and purple and purple and purple. Is there maybe some personal preference coming through here? Oh dear, right, let's get some more thread so we can finish that bit at the bottom. And then I'm gonna go around this bit, maybe in like a slightly lighter turquoise or something like that, one of these. Or I could go for like a light pink as well. I don't want to do it the same as I want it to be a little different from the rest of it. The other option would be to do it all in like the see-through-ish ones, or like maybe the slightly yellowy see-through-ish ones would be good. Yeah, maybe those. Something like that. Yeah, I might have enough to do black and purple. I'd have to double check again. I went through some of my beads yesterday and this was like what I found, so I was like, perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. But there were definitely other things that I haven't used. Also, Sand, welcome on in, or Sandra, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are making a tentacle bulbul right now. So a little bit maybe of my personal preference of what I wanted to make. And we are a mature stream again, so like I don't have to worry so much about making the stuff that I want to make as much. Yeah, I want to make more tentacles. I like making tentacles. Maybe I'll do a whole octopus at some point. I think that'd have to be probably quite a big one though. Just because there's a lot of detail on an octopus, and I think if you go too cartoonish, I won't have the space for all of the beady things. Because this is like, the one tentacle is already quite big. Oh dear. If I can make them smaller and make earrings out of them, that'd be cute. I'm gonna have tentacle earrings. Wow, there we go. Put that in there. And get back into here. Also, not so many stitches on the back this time. Like, some of the Pokemon are covered in stitches. I missed a charity stream and go say, oh no, you're fine. Literally, I also got sick. Do not worry, because I also got sick in my charity stream. So like, you don't have to worry about it. Same. That's why we're doing a stream today. So this is like a supplementary charity stream, because I had to end my stream really early because I got ill midway through. Oh dear. So yeah, do not worry. It's the same as me. The one who's meant to be doing the thing. Oh. There we go. I could show you the Pokemon we made though if you didn't get to see them. Yesterday we made Squirtle. There's little Squirtle. We of course made these two the day before, so we have Bulbasaur and Charmander. Charmander is a derp, but I still love him. He's just got little derpy eyes. The other the other two actually though ended up pretty damn good. Like I think Squirtle looks pretty close, and Bulbasaur both look pretty close to the original art. It's just Charmander. I honestly don't know what happened with Charmander, but I still love him. He's very derpy, but he's doing his second best. Ah. Yeah, so do not worry, you probably haven't missed too much. There we go. Oh, Bulb, very cute. How's it gone? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing good. I do love the Bulb. I do love Bulb. If we hit our target, which I know it's a little far off at the moment, but if we do hit our target, I'll be giving all three of them away to someone. If that is of any interest to anyone. You want Bulbasaur, Bulbals this year? If Squirtle, Bulbasaur, then there's Charmander. I mean, you're not wrong. That is kind of what it's like. I also just dropped a bead. That's going to be a pain to find later. There we go. Get a couple of those. And then fill this space. But yeah, right now, no Pokemon, just making a tentacle. Just for fun. This is just like that I wanted to make. And I'll be honest, I'm having a really good time. I think the only thing that I would change is the direction of the sequins. I thought going across would look better, but I actually think going up would make it look a bit more slick now. So if I was to do it again, I would change the direction of the sequins. Again, this would be the third time me changing it, but I would. That's okay, I'm only making this for myself after all. So it's alright if it's not 100% perfect. Go. Yeah, it's looking very cute. So what we're doing is we're filling in the area that will be like the underneath of the tentacle where the suckers are. But instead of filling them in with like specific suckers, we're just filling them in with lots of like pink beads. And yeah, that's the suckers instead. So even though the sequence took a really long time, the kind of highlight of the piece is actually all the suckers. I'm gonna do another big white one. They fill a good amount of space. And yeah, that looks good there. I think I'll do a couple of see-through ones in there, I think. Take a couple of those out. I'm just resorting to grabbing them out of here now because with my needle being bent, it's a little difficult to use the needle to get the right amount of beads out. If they were straight needles, still it probably could, but as is, this is easier. So that's what I'm doing. Oh dear, this cute love, I use the colours too, thank you. I'm actually doing this out of like, how do I put it, like leftover stuff in the house? Or like stuff that I've just kept over the years. So like the pink beads, these packs, I used these on Madoka probably about 5 years ago. So like it's like stuff that I just got lying around that's like too nice to get rid of, but that I haven't necessarily had any use for a while, and I can't imagine having any use for it in the next project either, because these are very, very pretty beads, which don't necessarily suit Silent Hill too much as they're very nice. So yeah, it's been like a really nice opportunity to use up some of the stuff in the house that I wouldn't normally get to use. And I really like them. Plus, I can make this one for my own tree. I haven't made any baubles for me yet. So it'll be nice to have a couple baubles just for me. Okay. And one of these. And in there. And honestly, we've actually made this in pretty good time. This has been a lot quicker than the slightly more fiddly ones we've been working on. Oh, is that not good? There you go. Do you not go over the edge? Oh god. There we are. So I ended up at shortleaf filling in. I am trying to make it look as random as possible. Any artist knows trying to make things look random is like one of the hardest because it never looks random to you, and it's like constantly having to think about how I can make it look more random. But I am trying to make it look a little bit random so that none of them look too grouped together. Must be so satisfying. It is. It really is. Like, especially after moving house, because you know, a few months ago before we moved, I had a really good sort through of a lot of the stuff, and a lot of it was just like, it's too nice to just get rid of, but I really don't have any projects using it. So it's been really nice to find a project that uses it. Like, the sequins were a gift from a family member for not the birthday just gone, but the birthday before that, so from over a year ago. And I haven't had any use for it. The cup sequins, I should say. I haven't had any use for the cup sequins since Mateus only used flat sequins. So I hadn't been able to use any of those. And then, speaking of Mateus, I had some flat sequins left over because I had to buy some packs at one point because there were literally no gold sequins, not in packs, in our area, and I still needed more sequins. So I ended up having to do that, and then that meant that I had all of the other colours that came in the pack because I only used the gold. So I had all of those to use, and it's been really nice using those. So both of these, like everything that I've used for most of the baubles have been leftover things from one point or another. The only thing that I did buy was some of the felt. I have some felt in the house, but it's like I have very limited colours because, you know, so for Pokemon I did need to buy some of the felt. Everything else is like using something that I've had lying around. Oh dear. Can it be sewed onto a shirt? Because that'd be really cute. I absolutely could. Like, it is just felt, so it's like, it's not gonna fray or anything like that. And once I put the sequin edge around it especially, it'd be very safe. Personally, I wanna have it hung on my Christmas tree, but like, I could just sew it on as a patch. This would be quite a large patch, this one, I suppose. I think the Pokemon would maybe be as like a slightly better size. Yeah, because you could have them like poking out of a pocket or something. This one's quite big. I guess if you wanted a large patch, like for a backpack or something, you could do that. Also, Mushroom, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are making a tentacle. A tentacle. It's got sequins as its like top shiny bit, and then all of the bobbly bits are made out of beads that I've just kind of hoarded over the years. So they're just like spare beads, really. Yeah, that's what we're making. Oh dear, it would be cute. I think this one would probably be, again, a little large for me on my shirts, but I would probably put it on a backpack or something. I think that would look good. I mean, the only thing would be that the felt isn't waterproof. Like, obviously the sequins and the beads would be fine, but yeah, maybe not just for that. Oh dear, that would be cool. Yeah, I like the idea of having something like this on a backpack. Oh dear. But the small ones would definitely look cool on a shirt. Okay. Maybe like a pencil case would be better for this one. Okay, do I want to do another white one? I think I do. The white ones are so big, it's beneficial to put them in first, I think. Otherwise, ooh, no! Oh, it went back in, okay. Otherwise I'm not going to have space for them. There you are. Shiny Pokemon Brave. That's actually a really good idea, yeah. Like, you could do the shiny versions of the Pokemon, since they are literally shiny. That'd be really cool. Heck yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do another one of the rose gold ones here. Ooh. Oh my god. Hands, please. Hands, please. There you go. Sorry, I have very shaky hands, so when it comes to handling, like, round beads, I'm a bit all over the place, my bad. Actually, do I want to put a big one of the see-through ones? I do. Sorry, there's a lot of big beads in a row here, but adds to the random look. Oh dear. Right. Wah. And then over to there. Wah. Okay. Okay. Oh, meanwhile, the hands are like, no, no more of this. You've been making too many balls recently. I'm gonna keep going. It's the festive season. You can't stop me. I'm an unstoppable ball making machine right now. Oh dear. I think tomorrow, probably doing the crafting coffee morning, I'll back all the ones, like all of the Pokemon. I'd cut the backs out. It take a minute to put the sequins around the edge and then stitch them together. I've saved that job for tomorrow because tomorrow we do a crafting coffee morning, so like any VIPs or any mods can jump into the voice call, and it's just like a silly fun time. We've done it the last couple weeks and it's been really, really fun, so I'm just going to keep doing it because I'm enjoying it. And it's nice to chat with other crafters while you're crafting. Oh dear. I should probably double check the VIP list though and make sure like that everyone who should have VIP is VIP, so that everyone can jump in. Oh dear, that can be my job for after stream today, I suppose. Double check the list. Well, I got 2 more people that follow me on YouTube now. Really? Heck yeah. Oh, actually same. Oh dear, out of interest though, anime, wait, what do you post? Do you do tutorials, or do you do like shorts, or what kind of stuff are you posting? I'm just curious. I didn't know you had a YouTube. I'm gonna click your name. I'm gonna try and find it. I got 4 now. Oh, ha 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 ha. I'm assuming you have a link on your Twitch, right? About Insta commands. No. How do I find it, anime? Is it on your Instagram? No. Oh. Anime! How do I find you? How am I meant to follow if you don't know where you are? No, you're still working it. You're all good. You're all good. Feather, can I join tomorrow? Yes, absolutely. Again, it's open to anyone. All VIPs and mods are welcome. That's the only thing. We have to keep it to mods and VIPs because otherwise someone might come in and, you know, with bad intentions and say some bad things. So it is a mods and VIP only. But like obviously anyone can watch and join in on the conversation here. I won't dare. Oh dear. Who else with your mansion anime? Thank you, anime. Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, I had well, I don't normally post on YouTube to be honest, but because I've been making shorts for TikTok, I popped a couple of them on YouTube, and the one yesterday did very well. I'm a little confused by it, but like I don't mind. It's nice. Thank you everybody who watched it. But yeah. I don't really understand. You talking to anime stars, you have to share it, take my money. I don't want to follow you. Why won't you let me follow you? Oh dear. No, it's okay. I can wait. Just let me know when you've updated it one day. Doesn't have to be today. Oh. There we go. And whoop. I feel social media in general. Yeah, you know what? Same. I don't really understand why some things do well and some things don't. But then I think the only thing, I guess, because Twitch is technically a social media, right? If we count Twitch is really the only platform that I'm like super focused on. But it is nice to have little clips, I suppose, of like the stuff that I've made. And I take pictures for Instagram because that's where Mama Jelly sees any of the work that I do. So that Mama Jelly is still up to date, I do post on Instagram. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got an Instagram otherwise. It's literally pretty much only been so Mama Jelly knows what's going on in the life of me, a jelly. Oh. There we go. You have your YouTube. Where's the link? Oh, you started one last week. I do, but like, it's still, I don't post on it very often. It's underneath the channel. So like, there should be, you can exclamation mark YouTube, and I don't know if I've updated that link actually. You might have to do the ones underneath the channel, I'm sorry. I have like a VOD page for all of the streams, And oh, thank you Zero for putting that in there. That looks amazing. Also, Red Fluffy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, see, I think those links might be out of date, but if they still work, they do still work. It's fine. So yeah, I don't post very often, but there is one specific stream in there. It's the very first one. If you want to see any of the costumes I made before I started streaming and before I got Instagram, they're on there. Because I have gone through them on stream before, but like I did quite a few cosplays before I got Instagram, so I don't have like that many photos of them. Oh dear, thank you. It's there now, hell yeah. I only understand Pinterest. Oh, Pinterest I still don't understand. Confuses the heck out of me. Also, welcome on in, Red. I hope you're doing well. We're making a tentacle, and I am stalking Anime Boy Stars. I'm looking for there it is, YouTube. Thank you. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. All right, let me just make sure that I am in the correct account. There you go. What is happening? Oh dear. There we go. There we go. Wait, I can also... Haha! I can do it in that account as well. There you go. Hell yeah. Thank you. I did something. Oh, thank you, Feather. That's very kind. Doing good. My job is being a butt. That's not being a butt. That's being a good bean. And you know what? They deserve every attention. All of it. They deserve all the attention just for being there. Oh, no. You're trying. I am not trying. I am succeeding. Excuse me. There is no trying here. Only succeeding. Oh. There we go. Right, we're getting close to the end. It does take a minute, but we're getting there. And it's definitely worth it because it's got such bobbly tentacle arms now. I love it. Oh dear, so true. I call him a butt all the time. Are you succeeding though? This is like the are you winning? Yeah, I'm succeeding. I've nearly got a tentacle for my Christmas tree. What part of that does not sound successful to you? I'm going to have a sparkly tentacle on my Christmas tree this year. The Christmas tree that doesn't exist because I can't actually put up a Christmas tree this year. But I'll put it up somewhere. And it will feel relatively festive. Go. I don't know if I need any more of the white ones. I might put another, just get it in and put it down there. Yeah, just so it's there. And build up around it, but let's get it. Oh, get it in. There you go. Oh dear, it's at 6 now. Heck yeah! 2 of them might be me because I have a couple of channels on YouTube. I actually have 5, but I don't know the passwords to all of them, so like they exist. I just can't get into them. They're just there. Oh dear. Christmas Marine Edition. Heck yeah, every single year. I have a few marine themed baubles from family because they're like, oh, she likes jellyfish, she likes under the sea. So I do actually have some very, very cute baubles already from family that fit the same theme. You're having a craft fair today. Oh, what crafts are you fairing? Very cool. What is the craft? Tentacles. Oh, that actually would be a really cool tree topper, actually. Like, not this, because this is a bit small. But if I did a bigger one and it was like a crown of tentacles. Can I present to you your idea with a little twist? What if it was a crown of tentacles that you could just like on top of the tree? That would take a really long time to make, but do I kind of want it? Yeah, I do kind of want it. Oh, that would be sick. I'd probably have to get a few more sequins and beads to do that though. At least if I want to do it in these kind of colors. I do like the idea. One large tentacle out of felt, please. Hello, yes, this is my craft store. I do 1 large tentacle. 2 large tentacles for half price. Buy 1 tentacle, get 1 tentacle, half price. They are also only half of the tentacles. Oh dear. Okay, but then you'd have to do a whole octopus. Oh my god. And you could have it going down the tree like tinsel, but it's just the tentacles. Like, this is getting to become a larger and larger project, but I do like the idea. A tentacle hat out of sequins? I probably could if I had enough sequins. What is it that people have? They have like the stores where you can buy gifts for streamers underneath their store. I'll have to get that, but it'll just be sequins. I'm trying to build a tentacle crown. Any sequin donations will go directly towards my crown of tentacles. Oh dear. I'm wondering about something lately. Where did the angel on top of the tree come? And why does everyone put one on top of the tree based on where you live in the world? I think it's a religious thing because angels are like religion, kind of. They come from, although actually I would really like to see a biblically accurate angel on top of a tree one day. That would be really fun. If anyone wants to do that, that'd be great. I'm sure someone's done it at some point, but I do like the idea. Hold on, who crochets? I crochet a little bit, but it's not my main craft. I prefer beading and sequining. Star of traditional. Yeah, we had a star on the top of the tree growing up, for the most part. We were a star family. But like these days, I put a Santa hat on the top of my Christmas tree. It's like a you could turn the lights on individually on the hat. Like that's what we've done. And I very much like my sparkly Santa hat on the top of the Christmas tree. An octopus with tentacles actually connected to the fairy light draping all the way down. Oh my god. This is becoming a larger and larger job, but I'm actually really here for it. It sounds amazing. Today, looking back at the stream, I looked a lot different now, and I'm really glad I have a haircut next week. Yeah, that's how I always feel. Because obviously you have like the image of yourself on the stream. I'm always like, oh god, Jelly, oh god, do you want to look after yourself a little bit? If you're going to be showing this face to people, do you want to like wash it? I don't know. Every week I'm like, oh god, oh well, it's too late now. Jelly, what? What? Can I help you? Also, go, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a really secret stream for Starlight at the moment because I wasn't able to do my whole stream yesterday. So this is actually our last stream for Starlight now, is today. We still have some goals, we still have milestones. You're welcome to check them out. And if you haven't checked out the Starlight Foundation, ! Starlight will take you to that. I did. What's the thing? What is the thing you have found me? Tell me. You sent me a jellyfish. Sent me a what? A jellyfish hat? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so much more than I expected. I love that people have ordered it and you have pictures of them in it as well. Excuse me. Oh my god. That is such an intense hat. Oh my, I don't know if I can handle that much. That's so cool. But I don't know if I can handle it. Like, that's a lot of tentacles going on there. Maybe I'm not mature enough to handle quite so many tentacles. I found a biblically accurate angel ornament on Etsy. Etsy has the best stuff, actually. Like, such creative people. Please show chat. You want me to show chat? I can show chat. 2 seconds. Let me just get the beads out of my hand. And then I can show chat. What? Yeah. Yeah. It's so much, but it's great. There you go. If chat would like to have a look, here is the link so that you yourself can have a look at this incredibly intense jellyfish hat. And in the comments, someone has actually got it and you can see them wearing it. It's very heckin' cool. Must see tentacle hat. I'm sorry, there you go. I'm sorry for keeping it away from you for too long. There you go, you can look at it now. It's there. What's the question? For you, if I made a hoodie for you with almost all the detail being hand sewn, would you pay 500 or more euros for that? I'd say you couldn't price it much lower because obviously the material costs are there, but sequining and beading and everything like that is really expensive. Like as far as like the time commitment that goes into it, like it does cost quite a bit. If you wanted to, like, because even if you're just paying yourself minimum wage for making it, like, it's a lot. It is quite a lot. Like, personally, would I pay 500 quid for it? Yes. Could I afford it? No. So but then at the end of the day, not everything is for everyone to afford. Like, I don't buy custom clothing because, you know, that isn't for me. But for someone else, like, that might absolutely be it. So yes, it's always a very difficult balance between having something, you know, be paying you enough money, be affordable for the demographic you're targeting. Also like working out what demographic you are targeting. It's tricky. There's a lot of thought that goes into it, and personally, it's not something that I'm very good at. It's got us some snow, getting snow. You just saw a snowplow? Exciting. Snow hype. Big snow hype. I love this hat. It's a very hecking cool hat. You would be the coolest bean around the schoolyard if you had that hat. Oh, dear Cicada, welcome on in. Would you believe, Cicada, if I told you that we were making a tentacle bauble for me? It's for me. This one's mine. I think. I think this is for me. And we've actually just finished as well putting in all of the suckers. Look at all the suckers. Isn't it cool? It's so sparkly. And then we got lots of suckers in there. Also, Shifty, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oreo as well. Jelly, would you buy more tentacles if you could afford them? 100%. Are you kidding me? My whole house would be covered. I would find every bit of tentacle memorabilia and I'd decorate my house top to bottom to match them. Like, absolutely I would. And if I win the lottery, just know that's exactly what's going to happen. That's pretty cute, thank you. It's based on the emote ones because I honestly really like the color combination of I like pink and turquoise. I love it. It's a color combination I'm a big fan of. One thing that I will do is just trim. Sorry, I've just noticed there's a little bit of excess felt here. And I'd rather trim it while I notice it. There you go. Get rid of that. Oh dear. Welcome in, Shifty. You all prepared for your stream later? Oh dear. I am still unsure of how to price things. Honestly, I think it's probably one of the hardest bits of starting your own business. I have never started my own business and I'm probably not the best authority to go to on it. There are people on Twitch though that do sell their things. I would probably have a little look at them. In the UK, there was someone called Chaos Illustrations who I've seen at like conventions, like Comic-Cons and stuff like that, who sells their wares. They are a pretty well-established Twitch streamer. I'd probably have a little look at them, just because they have their online store, they have an real life store that they take around to conventions, and so probably they're pretty tight on their pricing. If you're looking for advice, that's personally who I'd recommend. I'm also kind of, by the way, tempted to maybe go red on the inside. It's not... Or maybe like the darker pink? I don't know if that's different enough. So I'm just putting some beads on here and having a look at how I feel. Yeah, those ones, no. These ones, though, maybe. Oh, dear. No! Oh, God, Shifty! When are you starting, out of curiosity? Wow. Ah, dear. You know how many jellyfish have aquariums? Just a thought. I wouldn't, because I like seeing them in the ocean, personally. Like, they're not one that I would get for my house. But I do like them. I think they're very cute. Fun fact, I was younger, a blue bottle tentacle broke off and wrapped around my leg, and that sounds absolutely terrifying. My God, Cicada. Oh, dear. Oh, no. It's okay. Don't worry. We're not child-friendly anymore. We're now mature again. We've switched straight back into being mature because this is a secret stream. So no one was really meant to find out about it. Ah, dear. Oh, have a good bird, Panda. Ah, dear. 7 p.m. You got time. Ah, damn it. That's fair. That's fair. Ah, dear. You're not part of the Happles team, are you? I know Vile joined the Happles team, but I don't think you are. But Shifty is still doing streams tonight for Starlight, so you won't see them as part of the Happles schedule. However, if you are looking to discover some more streamers who are taking part in the Starlight Foundation charity drive, definitely check out Shifty. They are doing a stream tonight for the charity. I think it's their first one. So yes, if you want to send them any support, I'm sure they would very much appreciate it. Actually, I could do the shout out as well. I managed to bully 2 of my mods into doing raising money for the Starlight Foundation. Share, Shift E. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, we did bully. I don't know if you saw, Shifty. We did bully Vile into joining the Happles team, so they're in the team now. But specifically, it's because me and Vile are having a competition. We're trying to out raise each other. I decided to give myself an hourly amount, so it's easier for me to see the pricing. It'd be 10 quid an hour. I am now 30 quid. I was told to change the same as a plumber, they're closer to 45, but I just couldn't make myself change that. And again, it's like a personal thing, like how much, and if you want to up them in the future, you should feel absolutely entitled to. Like if in the future you're having more demand and it's like you're having to make more stuff, you can absolutely up your prices. Like if you set your base price at like £10 per hour it takes to make, but then like you get a lot of demand and lots of people are asking for you, like there's nothing wrong with upping your prices, like ever. Ah dear, like will you get people complain? Almost 100%, because people are always looking for a reason to complain, but at the end of the day, if you're popular, you deserve that. Oh dear, there are these lamps that look like realistic jellyfish. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's a nice tentacle decoration. Check out the so bad dragon. Our lone wolf maverick and a loose cannon is on the edge. It doesn't play by the rules. Excuse me, we did bully one. We could bully the other one. Ah dear. Hey Shifty. Hey Shifty. Hey Shifty. The thing is, we bullied Vile with tattoos, but I don't feel like that particular approach will work with Shifty. Or would it? Listen, if it's gonna work, I'll use it, but I don't feel like that would work with Shifty. A different kettle of fish than Vile. Vile is easy to bully. I already changed the price of one item I sell because I hate putting it together. So yeah, you want to get paid, exactly. People will always complain about the price. They'll always complain. They'll always say it's too much and stuff like that. Meanwhile, I go around to my friend's store like, you're not charging enough. You're not charging enough. You need to put more money in it. Ah dear. Oh my god, so close to 10,000. So close to 10,000. Hey, no it won't. What if I said it was a really good opportunity to meet lots of other streamers, because the evening section of the like the raid train is a lot busier than the morning section, which means you'd get to meet lots of other streamers that do different things and stream around the same time. Yay! Because yeah, I think it's because American time, isn't it? But like, yeah, the evenings are a lot busier than the mornings for streamers. Oh my god, chat, we lost the... Wait, did we? Oh no, we didn't. They did. Listen, we would never lose our 69, excuse me. Our 69 is solid there. Oh my god, it's Sherbert! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm just putting some beads away before they all roll off my desk, because, yeah, I don't want to lose them. I know I don't have too many of them left, but like, that's enough to make something out of. Alright. I've decided we're doing... I'm tempted by the red, but I don't really want to add another colour, because I'm already going to be doing a black outline, I think. Or iridescent. Oh dear. I'm so proud of that 69. Don't take my joy! Exactly. If nobody can ruin the 69. That's absolutely not allowed. It's a charity stream. You need noise. It's not a real charity stream if your stream doesn't end in 69, guys. Everyone knows that. It's only a charity stream if your charity stream ends in 69 pence. It's very important. It's just like how it is. Oh dear. I got someone tell me 25 was good at the start with the hourly price for me. And whenever I do begin selling things in the future, when I'm done with school, I can then make better calculations to fit my situation. Again, and like, another way like would be how Cthulhu looked at it, of being like, you know, this one's going to cost more because it's not as fun to make. And like, that's also very valid. If you like making certain ones more than others, you can price some of them lower than others, even if it's like all hoodies. Like maybe you really, really like, I don't know, the purple hoodie, but you don't like making the green hoodie. So the purple hoodie and the green hoodie are different prices, even if they take the same amount of work, you know? Nothing wrong with pricing it so that, you know, the ones that maybe are a little less fun for you to make cost more. Oh dear. I was amazing. Oh, Sherbert! No, you. But I hope you're doing well. We are raising money for Starlight Foundation. Actually, it's been a minute. Do you guys want to see the Starlight video again? Since we definitely have some different people in from earlier. If you guys haven't seen it, we do have a little video showing some of the people that have been positively affected by Starlight, as well as some of the people from Starlight explaining how it's like basically helps people. If people aren't aware while we're making that decision, the Starlight Foundation is a charity that delivers toys, games, and also like video games like VR headsets and all that kind of jazz, books, arts and crafts to kids that have to spend a long time in hospital. So it's basically delivering a distraction to seriously ill kids. They do it all year round. We're taking part in the Christmas campaign to try and get the kids some extra fun and toys at Christmas, but they work all year round trying to help kids stay more relaxed and have more age-appropriate entertainment for them while they have to spend time in hospital. Specifically on our stream, we're actually raising money to try and get them some of the red wagons. So the red wagons are like a replacement for a wheelchair, where a wheelchair can be quite like an intimidating thing, and you know when you get in a wheelchair in a hospital that you're going to go have a test, and it's like not a fun thing. There's a lot of like association with wheelchairs where it's like negative association, especially when you're younger. Instead, for kids, you can get red wagons, and they're basically like a wagon you can plop your kid in, and then you can take them to the test in the wagon, and it's kind of like a train. So it's kind of like, wheeling them around in a train. And yeah, it's really, really nice. And yeah, I just think it's a much more, relaxing way of getting from test to test. I just thought like, oh, did you? Yeah, please do. If you're happy with sharing it, like, I'd love to hear people who had actually been hopefully positively affected by the work that they've done. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Oh my god, is that a fellow Jello? Like a legit fellow Jello? Welcome on in, Jelly. Welcome to the Jelly group. Not a cult, mainly a group. Hell yeah, more jellies. Oh dear. Oh, we must give a little. I very much appreciate all the donations. Please make sure that you're giving within your means. I know that it's Christmas time and it's a lot of money and all that kind of stuff. Flock, yes. Also, Smack. Welcome to the Jelly Smack. And I smack a jellies. I mean, Bloom also works. Bloom's quite a lot nicer as well than Smack, but I love a good Bloom. Oh dear. Jelly, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, sweet bean. Oh dear. We're doing some fundraising for Starlight right now, specifically the Starlight Foundation. Really to my experience when I got visited by Captain Starlight, and it has massive TV and wheels and a game console attachment, and I got to play it. Oh my god, and did it help distract you, I'm assuming, from like the fact that, yeah, you'd had something really horrible happen to you? Because I've had very much the opposite, but there was no, nothing there for kids when I was in hospital. I had very much the opposite experience of being like, it just made everything worse. And like, obviously it's not the staff's fault, but because they are there to keep you healthy, but there was nothing there to keep me distracted. Not a cult. There's not a cult. It's not a cult. Is that a legit term for a bunch of jellies? Yeah, you can be a bloom of jellies, or you can be a smack of jellyfish. And they're like the most chill and relaxed name, and then the most ridiculous name. I'm from the collective crows. A murder of jellies. That sounds almost intimidating. Also, oh my god, Dem! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How was the rest of your stream? Dem was streaming some Grand Theft Auto. I think it was Grand Theft Auto 5, right? Today. I liked the bit where you flew through the windscreen. Welcome on in. To anyone who's coming in with them, actually I can play you the video. You know what, we were just discussing whether or not I should play the video, but now that we've had a raid, it's the perfect time to play you guys a video. You heckin' ready? So we're raising money for the Starlight Foundation right now. They are a charity that works to deliver toys, games, and basically a more relaxing environment to kids who have to spend long periods of time in hospital. And I do have a little video just showing some of the people who have been positively affected by the Starlight Foundation already. Let me play that for you. I'll be quiet so you can hear it.
Playing games makes me happy. You can play with your friends, and it takes your mind off things in the real world.
The fun centers are all the best games and all the best parts rolled into one.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
It just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
And we know there's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery.
And I don't know how many relationships I've built using that machine right there.
The doctors and the clinical staff treat the illness or the injury. What we provide at Starlight is the happiness.
Eee. Honestly, it always gets me really emotional, the bit where they're like, you know, she's really young, but like the girl who says like she loves it because it helps her take away her sister's pain. Like, obviously it's a very hard situation for a kid to be that sick, but like watching your sister or your child or anything like going through that kind of pain as well. Like being able to do something like playing a game with them for a bit can make such a big difference to everyone. It's good for. And again, the Starlight Foundation do this all year round, making sure. Also, I'm so sorry. This is not your fault. I have lost my mouse. There we go. Sorry. My computer is having a bit of a moment. Okay. Where is there a hotkey that makes your mouse disappear? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Anime. My mouse has disappeared off the screen, so I can't get rid of it. And if there is, does anyone know how to stop it? Because I actually can't keep streaming if I can't get rid of this. Sorry, mod check, help. I can't see my mouse, and so I can't, what do you call it? I can't do anything. Hold down the Alt tab. No. Not doing anything, I'm afraid. God damn it. I'm sorry, I've been having some issues with my computer recently. The only problem is I actually can't restart stream because I haven't got a mouse. Alt tab. No. No, unfortunately not. F5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sorry, grab it. Not that one either. Thing is, my mouse is still there. Like, it's still working, I just can't see it. Like, it's just gone invisible for some reason. Right-click the mouse. Yeah, I can see where it is, kind of. It's just because, like, obviously I'm hovering over things, but I can't stream like that. Because I can't see well enough. There you go, got that. Oh, we got it, thank God. Okay, it's back, it's back. It pinged back into existence, there we go. Sorry about that, my computer's been having some problems recently where it randomly does stuff like that. Ah, dear, thank you for the help. Could also do, oh, that might have worked as well. Next time inevitably when my computer decides to scream me midstream. I will try that, thank you. All right, we're back to making tentacles, but no, welcome on in everyone from Demstream. I apologize for the immediate technical problems, but I hope you're doing well. Is it an Acer or an Asus? Damn it, Gorbit, you're not allowed to get me with the sus. Oh dear. No, anyone who hasn't, discovered or seen anything from the Starlight Foundation, we are specifically, for us, we're trying to raise money to get them some more of the red wagons. The red wagons are a replacement for wheelchairs, where basically, instead of putting your kid in a wheelchair and taking them from test to test to test, which it's not a pleasant experience for anyone, instead you get to put them in a train. You get to put them in a red car, and it's still got all the stuff where you can attach medication to it and everything like that. Oh, thank you for the egg. But it just looks like a train, and you get dragged around like the hospital in it, and it's really heckin' cute. And so instead of the potentially quite stressful experience of being put in a wheelchair for the first time, they get put in a train. I think that's so nice. I mean, of course, they still have to have a lot of really horrible tests done, but it helps take your mind off it a little bit if you get put in a train. Also, Sergio, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the egg. All good. Oh, no, you're fine. Thank you again, Den, for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Ah, dear. I get to play my Starlight video whenever someone raids. Otherwise, I'm just not sure exactly when I should be playing it because I'm like, I don't want to annoy people with it. But it is a really good example of like that. Does it run better than South? It runs so much better than Southern Railways. So much better. It's always on time, and it's bright red. And it's really colourful, and you can attach an IV to it, so it's safe for a lot of the kids who are a little bit more sick. Like it's amazing, and they're easy to clean as well. So they're very hygienic. Yeah, no, honestly, well, no downsides, really. Enjoy the poo. What are you saying to my mod? Oi, oi, oi. Dem did not deserve this. Oh, dear. Your Mega Glasses, you're okay. I also hope Dem enjoys their poo. I've been awake for quite a while, 18 hours and shit. Oh, bless you. Oh, get some Z's then. Again, thank you. Wait, why have you streamed so long? You know, no, I'm not here to question you. enjoy your sleep, enjoy your poo, and yeah, I'll see you around, Dem. Oh dear. Right, we're gonna keep going. I want it to be a little bit smaller than this. It's a lot of the same beats, but be good. It's worth it. Worth it. Ah dear. Oh, dearie me. Poor Dem. Dem comes in after a long stream, comes in raids, it's a very sweet bean. My chat, enjoy pooping. Hell yeah. Then again, I guess it's better than like wishing him a bad time on the toilet. Like it's nicer than that. It could have been worse. Could have been like, I hope the next shit you take is terrible. You can't bully Dem like that. There we go. Nighty-night. Yeah, good sleeps. Good Z's for Dem. Oh. I'm wondering if this is making it look a little bit too much like real meat. I mean, it's a bit late now. I've already put this much into it, but it definitely makes it look meatier than it did before. Oh, get on the inside. There you go. And then that in there. Oh dear, jalapeno mac. Jalapeno mac and cheese for breakfast? Oh my god. Are you sharing with the class? Excuse me. Do you have any spare? It's not breakfast for me, but I definitely could do with some jalapeno mac and cheese. I'm not pooping, but if I was, it'd be a brown. Hell yeah. Nice. Got that heckin' skills, the important ones, the skills where it counts. There we go. We can talk about poop again now because we're a mature channel. What's the criteria for the medal? Let's talk. No, it's okay. It's okay. We don't have to be family friendly today. I'm literally making a tentacle. we don't have to be friendly. Because this is an extra stream, and it was also a secret stream, so no one from the Starlight Foundation knew that we were here. So it's okay. We can talk about poop all we like. Has Cheetos guy on it? What? We don't really have Cheetos in this country, so I don't know who the Cheetos guy is, but I'm sure they're lovely. Excuse me, it says 2 p.m. Oh yeah, you need to get some breakfast at 2 p.m. Heck, it's important. Jelly Beanie, your music is quite loud. Wait. Jelly Beanie, are you streaming? Or do you mean me? Wait, you probably mean me, and it's because I haven't turned my music down. That's my bad. Poor Jelly Beanie. Jelly Beanie's not playing music, it's me. I'm the one playing music. Oh dear, caca! Heck yeah. Get all that poop out of your system. We had to be family friendly for 2 whole streams. We got a lot of poop backed up now. We didn't talk about poo or piss for 2 whole days. Wrong, Jelly. Jelly's like, how can you hear my music? Excuse me. How did you know? Oh dear. I love scaring the new people. Like, Jelly, did you know that your tea's getting cold and your music's too loud and there's gonna be a terrible traffic jam outside your window in just a few hours? Yeah. Can I post a link? You can pop it in the Discord. We don't have links in chat, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But we have them in the Discord, and we also have a very active food community. Foodumity. Oh dear. As we've seen today with everyone posting their recipes. You missed my criteria for the medal. I didn't miss it, I just didn't read it. I didn't say it aloud. Listen, Dem, there is a difference. Oh dear. There are some things I refuse to say aloud because they could get clipped. There's the Discord. Heck yeah. Check out the food community. There's new recipes in there today, as well as a very delicious looking breakfast and lots of egg. Oh dear. Oh, so tiny. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Ellie, welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. Thank you so much for the follows. You followed in like the same second, so I think that means you're like twins now. No way about it. You're twins. I'm sorry. Isn't it Chester the Cheeto or something? I'm not sure because we really don't. I want to eat Cheetos one day, but I've never had them before. We don't really have them in this country. I haven't even seen them in the American food section. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a... Sorry, I've got a bit of a weird bead in here. I've still got that weird bead. What is this weird bead? It's like a... There we go. It's stuck together a little bit. I'm assuming it's the paint. Oh, you posted it in food! You can read it down. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Where's that food? Where's that food? Oh, there's the Cheetos. Oh, mac and cheese Cheetos. Okay. Huh. Oh, so it's like all like a set. I didn't realize it would be a set. I thought it'd be like something that you put together. Well, that's kind of cool. So you could just buy that as is. Heck, nice. I like that. It's yummy. I bet it is. Nothing wrong with a good bit of I will fight you, Grobbit. We stand for gay rights in this chat, and I will fight you. I'm so tiny. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I've got pretty intense roots right now, but like we'll get to them when we get to them. Food section, I just see Lucky Charms, Twinkies, and Nerds. Yeah, you know, it's about the same for me. Sometimes they do have the iced tea, though. The Arizona iced tea, I think it is. And that's pretty good. I do like that. It's like the blueberry flavored one. And I was like, oh, that's fantastic. I add sriracha. You make it even spicier. Hell yeah. I've more recently got into sriracha. A recent addition to my diet for me, but I do like it. Ah, dear, we fight gay rights. No, we don't fight gay rights. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. You're the only one that's getting fight. Is sriracha spicy? Not really, but it's a nice sauce. It's like got a little bit of a kick to it, but it's not as much as like the other sauces we have, I think, personally. It doesn't burn coming out the other way, you're doing it wrong. Sriracha's, wait, is it? Maybe I'm thinking of like, because we have like chili oils and I'm like, it's not as spicy as chili oil. I'm probably comparing it to the wrong thing, my bad. All right, do I want a bigger bone or is that a good sized bone? I think that's a good sized bone. I actually have these like pearls that I have for this. Not real pearls, obviously, but you know. Oh dear. It's got chilies, I think. I wouldn't be surprised. There we go. Ooh. To there, I think. Hopefully I can fit the big one in the middle. I'll have to get that, I suppose, to be able to fit it in. There's a slightly bigger pearl that I want to put in here as well. There you go. There you go. We're going to have to go around the whole thing in black in a minute. I was thinking to do it in iridescent, but I want the bold black outline, I think. It just looks really good on them. There we go. Not a fan of sweet and savory. Oh, okay. I don't think if I like sweet and savory. I think I like some things sweet and savory. I'm a bit picky. But I have had some good sweet and savory experiences. Oh dear. What are we making a patch? We're actually going to turn this into a bauble. So I won't have a Christmas tree up this year, but I can hang them around the room, so it's okay. And it's not specifically Christmassy, so I could probably hang it up all year round, and I don't think anyone would question it too much. But it's actually going to be a bauble. Does this look too much like meat? I know the tentacles don't have like a bone down the middle, but I really wanted to add one. But now that I'm looking at it, it's like, does that kind of look like meat? Oops. Okay, let's get that closed so that they don't spill out everywhere, as they like to. Get that over there, we'll tie this off, and then we'll start adding the sequins around the edge. But honestly, I like it. It's a nice tentacle. Nice tentacle. It looks awesome, thank you! It isn't supposed, I guess technically it is supposed to be meat. It's not meant to be like meat on a bone, but it's supposed to be meat. I want to show you the Hot One celebrities. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Hotter and hotter chicken wings. It does. I love the color palette. Thank you. Honestly, it's just pink and blue. I like pink and blue, or pink and turquoise, or peach and turquoise. All of that. I'm a fan. Right. I need a regular sharp. There we go. So that we can go around the edge. Ah, good. It is going to look a little less pink in a minute though, because right now it has the pink border, but we are going to be changing that to a black border. Also means I'll need to get some more black sequins though. It's funny, heck yeah. Oh dear. Oh, is the bone where we draw the line? I think the bone is where I was thinking to draw the line, but because like tentacles don't have bones down the middle of them, but I like it. but it's definitely not realistic. You want to try the wings from the hot ones? Ooh! Yeah, you can definitely buy the sauces. Oh, dear. The Millie Bobby Brown was funny too. Oh, dear. There's a great idea. Rather than chocolate or sweets, the Crispies just dangle bits of jerky. I mean, honestly, I like savory food. If the jerky is in like a packet so that it doesn't like, you know, go off or like hit the air for too long, then like I am 100% down for like hanging jerky off my tree. I think that sounds all right. I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm gonna do a few drops for a huge pot of food. Yeah, that's what I'm used to with chili sauces. It's like a couple drops, no more than a couple drops. Wow, there we go. And get that out. Oh, actually, we can go a bit further along. There you go. Get that out there. Right. Oh, that should be all ready to start. But what I need now is the black sequins. So I buy black sequins on like a string, take them off the string, and then use them, which might seem really counterproductive, but there's a reason for it, I swear. When they're on the string, it adds like an unnecessary thickness to especially more like detail-orientated designs. So I don't like to sew them in with the string inside of it. And also, going around corners can look a little bit neater if you do it like without the assistance of the string. So I take them off just so that it looks nice and neat. But it's a really easy way of getting lots and lots of like pretty good quality sequins. Because these rubber cross each other like constantly, I tend to find as I'm sewing with them, they're less likely to lose any of their colour. So they're pretty good normally. Oh dear, we decorated the trees with food, tangerines. So I feel like beef jerky would be like a rather old schooly time. You know, I'd be very up for it. Like you can have some chocolates on there for people that can have chocolate, but I can't eat chocolate. So hanging chocolates on the tree for me is like pretty useless. It's just, they're not going to be eaten by me at least. Jerky, however, that I would eat. I eat so much hot and spicy food, I'm surprised they have taste buds. How would you know if you didn't have very good taste buds? Oh, sorry, 2 seconds. It's gonna look like I'm getting really up in your business. My monitor is just not very good at it. It just needs to be, have its thing yanked back into it again. Oh dear. Oh, also Chloe, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Everything would taste the same. Oh, okay. Okay. I've been told that I don't have very good taste buds because I can't tell the difference between Coke, Diet Coke, Coke Zero, Pepsi, Pepsi Zero, Diet Pepsi. All of those taste exactly the same to me. Like once you start adding flavorings, and I can tell, but like just the standard ones in like no sugar format or like diet format, like they all taste exactly the same to me, and they always have. And like I have no idea how to tell the difference. It all tastes the same. And I have been called out many times on the fact that I've got it wrong, or I've not realised that I'm drinking a diet drink, or I've not realised, I cannot tell the difference. They all taste exactly the same to me. Oh dear, but apparently they taste quite different. I've just never noticed. I had a friend that hung strips of popcorn on the tree. Oh, that sounds nice. I do like that. If you like soda, you can try Jones soda. I don't think I've seen Jones soda here. Again, we don't really get a lot of American stuff. Like, we get the odd bits and bobs, like what was mentioned earlier, like Twinkies, which, by the way, they're very overhyped. Twinkies are like, Pop-Tarts are also like, I don't know. They're like the things everyone talks about, but I tried them and they're kind of meh. But I would say the iced tea was fantastic and I really enjoyed that. The blueberry iced tea, that was good. I like that. Oh dear. Twinkies could survive the apocalypse. Oh, you know what? I absolutely believe that. They feel like they should be the main food of like games like Fallout. It feels like they have the staying power. They're not very nice, but yeah, I guess if you had literally nothing else to eat and it was actually an apocalypse, like yeah. It's American. I expect everything to be super artificial. I think that's what I didn't like about Pop-Tarts is they were really sweet to me. And the flavoring was, I think it was the strawberry Pop-Tarts that we had. They weren't, I had them the same time I tried the Twinkies, so I think by comparison they were better, but it was not my favorite. But then the blueberry iced tea is really good. I don't know, hit or miss, but I guess that's just how food is in general, isn't it? It's hit and miss. I haven't tried Kraft mac and cheese before. Whenever I have mac and cheese, I just make it. We don't have that. Oh dear. Also, fun fact, Frisbee started as a pie company. Oh heck. Hell yeah. To be fair, I love pies. Pies are fantastic. Oh, such a good vessel for food. Love a good pie. There you go. Alright, so what we're doing now is we're just going around the edge with the black sequins to make it look a bit more like cartoonish, I suppose. Like, I don't need it to be cartoonish, but I like the idea of it being a little bit more of a cartoonish tentacle. So that's why I have the extra rim of sequins around the edge. Sorry, not the extra rim, the extra rim of felt around the edge that's in pink right now. It's so that I have something to attach these sequins to. Excuse me. Ah dear. Toy come in an accident because people were so poor they'd use the metal pans as toys. Aww. Hell yeah. That's kind of cool. Nothing wrong with Frisbee. Oh. Although, I'll be honest, I'm not particularly good at Frisbee myself. I used to play it a bit growing up though. Okay, the Frisbee. Thank you for the hick. My boyfriend is American. Earlier I went to visit him for a couple months and I learned very fast I had to pay close attention to everything with a high fructose corn syrup in it. I get the worst food poisoning. Oh, because your body's not used to it? Yeah. Careful of that fructose glucose syrup. It's in everything. There's a lot of that. I really want to try American bread. That's one thing I want to give a go to because apparently your bread is really sweet comparatively to our bread. So like if I go over and taste it, your bread will probably taste like cake to me, and I want to do that. One day I will go back and I will just buy a loaf of bread and be like, is it sweet? Is it sweet comparatively? And I want to try it. I want to try your sweet bread. Ah. I like the idea of it though, it's just cake everywhere. Like maybe it doesn't taste like that if you live there, but for us, I think it does. That's what I've heard at least. America instead of syrup, they have syrup. Yeah, but I also say syrup. But then I'm also American. The point has disproved itself. 20 out of 10 would not recommend. It's not a good sweet, it's like putting sugar on an egg. Oh, no. Everyone said it tasted like cake. No. Oh, damn it. Well, listen, you've told me not to. I'm still gonna do it, but I'll have lower expectations. One of the favorite things to eat is biscuits and gravy. I want to try that as well, because you have a different gravy to us, and we don't really do biscuits over here, or those kind of biscuits. We have like tea dunking biscuits, not so much like savory biscuits. Unless you mean crackers, and then we do have those, but I guess you could dunk them in things. But I probably wouldn't dunk them in gravy. Sugar on egg is top tier dessert for jelly. Oi. Oi. A good sausage gravy is yummy. Heck yeah. I also want to try barbecue in a few different places, because it seems like around the States everyone does barbecue differently, and I just kind of want to try it. I will say barbecue is not... It's not like my favorite genre of food, but I want to give it a go, you know? So I want to try that. Like, I am definitely more of a curry lady. I like curry and I like soup. I like stews. I like soft food. And barbecue, it can be soft, but it's not what I would describe as a soft food generally. But yeah, I would like to try it. I'm going to try it. And poutine, proper poutine, I'd like to try that too. Which is not maybe so much America, it's more Canada. Canada. But I would like to try that. A proper poutine. Go. There you go. See, like little black outline? Does wonders. I want to try grits. Oh yeah, I want to try grits. And the lemon pie thingy. Different everywhere. I actually live near the Mall of America. It's pretty cool. So there's a place to eat near it. That is one thing that America has. A lot of fusion food as well. Because there's like so much going on. And obviously different states have different ways of making things. And yeah, lots of fusion. Lots of restaurants. I also come from the middle of heckin' nowhere. So we didn't even have takeaway where I grew up. So the idea of being able to eat a lot of different foods in one place is quite exciting. I know you get that in London as well, but I am not moving to London. Okay then, what are the odds? Oh, nice! There we go. Actually, not very high. Move to London. I refuse! I am not moving to London. No! Oh dear, absolutely not. staying in Wales. We get free prescriptions over here. We get free everything as far as doctor stuff goes. I'm staying here. Oh dear. Oh dear. I live far from it, like 150 miles. Nice. There we go. I'm gonna have to trim the felt back a little bit because it's a little, you can kind of see like there's a little bit sticking out the top there. So in many places I'd rather go like a little large rather than a little small. I can go back and trim it afterwards. Go. Gonna have to get some more black sequins as well. I like some more of those. Harvest them, if you will. I'm getting a little short, but that's okay. Maybe get like halfway round. Ah, dear. It's in the Northwest now. We grew up in South Minneapolis. Nice. Wow. Oh dear. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. Oh dear. No. I want to try a lot of food if I go to America again. I say if, when. I will go to America again. But I wanna try lots and lots of food. I'd also like to see some of your large Comic-Cons. Because there's some really big conventions in America. I'd like to visit one of those one day. Like, of course you have TwitchCon, but then you also have like other really big Comic-Cons in general. So I'd like to go see some of those in person one day. Because like we have a couple of big conventions in the UK, but really it is just MCM and like their different locations. So like MCM Manchester, London, Birmingham, Glasgow, all that kind of stuff. Those are the really big ones here, and they are big. MCM London especially is huge. But I want to go see some American big conventions one day. And in other countries too. Honestly, you got a big convention, I probably want to see it. There you go. Not all of America is cool. Well, not all of any country is cool. Every country has its positives and negatives. Like its good bits and its bad bits. America just happens to be a really big country, so its bad bits are big. Oh dear. Just amused by the coincidence. Oh, you're fine! America scares me too much to visit, but I'd love to visit Canada. I would also love to visit Canada. I'd have to start saying it correctly if I visited there. I really like Canada. Canada is such a good word. It's so fun to say. I don't know if I can petition for them to change it from Canada to Canada. Oh dear, but it's just such a fun way of saying Canada. So good. Oh, also designs. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. We're making a sparkly tentacle bauble. Look at it. It's for me. It's just for me. I'm just making it for myself. I really wanted a tentacle bauble, and now I will have one. Canada. Da, 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 da. Oh no, that's not what it is. Canada. Ba, ba, Canada. Canada. That one, right? That one. Ah, dear. I have Tim Hortons. Oh yeah, so we have Tim Hortons here as well. We had one. There was one in Cardiff, which is the one that I visited. I wasn't as fussed as my friends, but I do like the range of goods they have there. They do have some cool baked goods. The Timbits are kind of fun. I like some of them more than the others. But maybe it's because I am more of a savoury bean. I'm less of a sweet bean, more of a savoury bean. The Timbits, yeah. That's what all of my friends were talking about, so that's what I tried. And I like some of them more than others. But again, I'm not super... I don't have such a sweet tooth. I'm like a curry tooth. And soup tooth. Tim Hortons all around the UK, but it's not in London. That is actually really odd. That it would be everywhere else first, because normally you hear that London gets like the international kind of chains first before the rest of the UK. That's so odd. I wonder how that happened. Maybe it's just not worth it for Tim Hortons to be in London because it's quite an expensive place to set up. Especially since it does seem to be doing relatively well everywhere else. Just a bit odd. Canada land. Oh, I call the UK Britland. Yeah. Oh, I don't know when that started, but Britland. Yeah, I'm from Britland. Oh dear. I think everyone has certain words they say a bit silly. Britland, Canada. There we go. Alright, I'm going to have to trim my thread in a second because it's getting a little bit short. I don't think we've quite made it halfway, but we got quite a ways around. Also, I still have a few sequins left. Oh no, you need to go to work, you're fine! Good luck with work, Anime. I hope that it goes really, really well. Thank you so much for popping by! Go, okay. And in there, alright, I am now going to put one sequin through and go tie it off because I'm playing a risky game, leaving it like this. There you go. Whoop, nice, okay. A little further inwards and then we'll tie that off. Tutu. I feel like I get so much exposure to stuff. Considering I live in the middle of nowhere, it's because of all the art fairs. Yes, that is one thing that's really cool about Wales. Is that, like, obviously Wales has its own culture. Wales has its own language, own specific festivals and stuff separate to the rest of the UK. And it's really cool, like, living in here and being able to go to those sort of things. Like the festival, or the fair that I went to the other day, everyone spoke Welsh constantly. It was not really English there because it was much further north than I normally am. And it was really cool just going to a festival where literally everyone's speaking Welsh. My Welsh is still very, very like primary school level Welsh. I get by a little bit, so like I can be polite to people, but like I need help if it comes to like ordering stuff. But I'm getting there. But it's very, very hecking cool. Oh, you gotta go. Take care, Panda. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Ah, dear. I don't know how much longer we'll be going for either, to be fair. I want to get this tentacle done, though. That's important to me. Look at all that stitching. And then, wah. A little meaty tentacle bean on the border of London touching Essex. So there's Tim Hortons like 15 minutes away from me. Do you like it? What's your opinion on Tim Hortons? Because you have stronger opinions on cafe chains, I think, than I do. I thought it was okay. But, or maybe you just have more experience with cafe chains than I do. Oh dear. I thought it was alright, but I wasn't like, again, like, I think they have some cool stuff there, but I'm not super fussed. I'm glad it's in the UK though, because it gives us the opportunity to try it. Same with Taco Bell. I've tried Taco Bell now, because we didn't have a Taco Bell in the UK, and definitely not in Wales for the longest time. But I've tried Taco Bell now, and I can say it's okay. But I will say that cheese sauce was really good. Like, out of everything, because we ordered quite a bit. Despite how I look, I actually eat quite a lot of food in one sitting. So we ordered like a lot of different stuff off the menu to try it all, because we'd never eaten there before. We wanted to give it a go. And I do think the best thing we had was the cheese sauce. The cheese sauce was really, really good. And it was really a standout. Everything else kind of tasted the same in different packages, if I'm being honest. Like, it was just exactly the same thing in a different package. And yeah, it was okay. I've yet to try it. I need a reason to take a train to Essex more than just Tim Hortons. See, I do not. I will take a train just for coffee. I have many times taken a bus or a train just for one cup of coffee and then come home. I'm not particularly picky. I just like the time out of the house, to be honest. I haven't been able to do it recently, unfortunately, but I would like to again soon. There's just been a lot going on. Ah, dear. Or I've been ill, or this and that. It always feels like it's something. But soon, I will take myself out for coffee again, because I find it very relaxing. Okay, I'm going to maybe roll up my sleeve, actually, because it is catching in the thread. I know that we've been going for, like, you know, a few hours, but now I'm noticing that my sleeve is catching in my thread. I will fix that. I just want to trim this a little bit. I know that I'm still sewing it, but you know when you see something that just kind of annoys you? Yeah. That's the edge of this felt for me. I'm gonna start in there. Just start gently shaving it back a little bit. Oh, sploosh. Sploosh. There we go. Get that a little bit more hidden. I think it still needs to go down a little bit there. There we go. Shave that down a bit. It's not completely invisible, but it is less visible. So when I go to, like, I'll have black sequins on the back as well, and then you pinch them together so they do come out a little bit from where they are. It'll cover it just fine. Yeah. A little bit of overlap's okay. You think international brands would just want to focus on London first, though? You'd think. It is odd. Oh, dear. Oh, Tiny, that's very hecking kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, normally I am a cosplayer. Most of what I do is making costumes. I really enjoy making cosplays. I mean, they do have a pretty intense focus on sewing and like and beading and sequining and all that kind of stuff, but predominantly I would probably describe myself as a cosplayer. But, you know, for Christmas and for charity, we're doing something a little bit different because it would be difficult to make a whole costume using those kind of skills in just a couple days. But I can definitely make some cute baubles. Ah, dear. Yes, not all is lost. And I've been really enjoying it, honestly. It's been a great way to get through some of my stash. We're slowly training Jenny to promote her work. Oi, oi! You know, Zero, I have a TikTok now. I am down with the kids. I have a TikTok. And I've posted on it like 3 or 4 times now. And I used popular music. Yeah. Oh dear. Tomorrow I do have a few things I want to chat about. I'm going to save it for tomorrow because it's quite a lot in one go. So I've been really thinking about like the direction that I want to take this channel next year and like the stuff that I want to do and like getting some plans set in place and stuff like that. A lot of it is stuff that I'll need to be doing off stream, to be honest, but I thought it'd be a nice thing to like talk about since we are getting kind of closer to the new year. And while I don't specifically set New Year's resolutions personally, I do tend to like reflect around this time of year still about if there's things that I could be doing better or if I'm like actually going for the goals that I want to have and stuff like that. So we'll be going over that a little bit during tomorrow's coffee morning. And then I can ask anyone that comes in, I can harass them and be like, what's your New Year's resolution? Have you got any plans for the New Year's? So it's perfect. It works well for me and then I get out the stuff that I want to say and it also means I can harass anyone who comes onto the stream. You're a crocheter, but I'm a sucker for all fiber arts and a good intention of 2023 is learning to sew. Oh, really? Heck yeah. So I'm the opposite. I am generally a seamstress, but I actually do crochet. But I crochet, I learned to crochet specifically because of cosplay. So the skills that I have in crochet are very much a mixed bag because I've taught myself to do specific things and not everything. And I definitely haven't necessarily started from the beginning. But I do enjoy crochet. I like it. Sorry to any knitters in chat. I personally prefer crocheting to knitting. Personally, I tried knitting many times and I can knit. Like, it's not that I can't do it, I just don't find it as exciting. Sorry, I love crochet. Did someone say crochet and sucker in the same sentence? Potentially. In the last New Year's resolution I made was the only one I ever kept, and that's to never make another resolution ever again. Oh my god, you're doing a great job then. Heck yeah. See, I don't really do New Year's resolutions because if there's something that I want to change, I start it then and there. But I would say, like, when I started reflecting, like, one of the things that I reflected on from the last year was, like, it would be really good to get my content out on some different platforms so that I can meet more people and stuff like that. And also so that I have better documentation of the stuff that I've been doing. Because otherwise, I do tend to just not document anything that I do. And it's, like, a real push to get me to actually do that. So for my own benefit, it would be nice to have like a proper portfolio of work, you know, on a few different social platforms. So I started that a few weeks ago, trying to get all that set up. But again, I would kind of still count it as a sort of the vibe of a New Year's resolution because it's the end of the year. That's why I'm looking at stuff like that. I don't necessarily wait till the new year to start it. But it is triggered by the event of the new year. Ah, dear. I will conquer knitting one day. I will. I like it. I just struggle to understand how to go back to the body. That's fair. It's like, I like knitting. All the projects I did with knitting took a really long time, and so now I prefer crochet. Because I have the short attention span of just, I want to finish it right now. And also it's just a bit more useful with some of the stuff I've looked at in cosplay. I've had this tea for 4 hours. That's a 4-hour-old cup of tea. Delicious. It just tastes better the longer you have it. It's like wine. I like fermenting my tea live on stream. So that I can have like aged tea when I get to it. Ugh. There we go. Alright, let's keep going around. Get this bean looking nice and cartoony. I could have also done like a black line between the pink and the blue if I'd wanted to. In hindsight, I don't know if I would have wanted to though. They already look pretty distinct from each other, so maybe I don't need to. It's difficult to tell sometimes. It's like, I could do it, but... I don't know, I feel like the colours are distinct enough that I can probably get away with not doing it this time. Plus, I feel like because of how big the beads are, that if I did do like a line of pearl in there, like, yeah. I guess, actually, one thing I do have that's kind of like a new... Oh, should I wait till tomorrow when we actually have it as a discussion topic? Yeah, I'll wait for tomorrow. I was like, I do technically have one kind of New Year's resolution, but again, I've already sort of started it. But it would be a resolution for next year. I'll say about all the stuff about resolutions, I'm very wired the opposite and struggle with pressure, so I'm trying to make some very few New Year's resolutions to motivate me to be more hopeful. That's fair. So yeah, I'm the polar opposite in that, like, I get very antsy if I leave things. If I think I could fix something, I it's the complete opposite of like, but I definitely look back more around the New Year's. I don't think there's anything wrong with New Year's resolutions, but I think it's a very personal thing. It's like, and also how you do it is very personal. Like, at the end of the day, if you set the same resolution every single year and you fail it every single year, not a problem, as long as you're okay with that. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I do kind of have some stuff, but it's like, again, most of the time I sort of have started it. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the aged tea. All the bubbles from my tea because I fermented it live on stream. It's making me hiccup a lot. I'm so sorry for that. Everyone's going for it. I'm sorry. There is like a very short cooldown on the hic unless you're a mod. I don't know why. It's just there. Oh my god, hic, 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 hic. Hic, hic, hic. I can't do it on command. It's completely random, unfortunately. I don't have any control over it. That'd be a hell of a superpower, though, being able to do those kind of like loud hiccups on command. Hell yeah. No! Yeah, it might work now. Let me see if I can add your second one. There you go. I got ya. I got ya. I swear that's where the Gasma emote gets used mostly. Oh dear. Gasma emote specifically for hiccups, huh? There we go. Yeah, I'll talk about them more tomorrow, I suppose. There are some stuff that I think people might be a little miffed about. I should say that it's not like I'm gonna suddenly stop streaming or anything like that. That's not the plan. In fact, if anything, I wanna stream more next year. I've really enjoyed the kind of challenge of streaming a few more days a week, and so I would love to be able to keep that up going into next year. I still want to hit my 25 days, and that's still a goal, but that's not a New Year's resolution. That's just something I want to do. I just want the achievement on my profile that says that I stream 25 days in a month and nobody else can see it but me. Like, I could literally tell you all that I've already got that achievement. I'd be lying, but you wouldn't know. Only the streamer sees that. Oh, dear. I guess, unless you went back and counted the days, and then maybe you would know. Go. And there. Yeah, these are the kind of corners where I like not having them attached to the string because it gives you a little bit more freedom and it makes it a little bit easier to go around these really, really tight corners when there's no string down the center of the sequence. There we go. And in there. All right. Then around the inside. I don't know how easy it'll be next to all of these beads, but I'll give it my best shot. That's the problem with like layering all up these thick shapes so much is, but they look so cool. And I love a good textured piece. Big fan of texture, big fan of lumps and bumps. Love all of that. Put all of that all over my costumes. I actually would love to do a costume that focused a lot more on sequining and beading, like from head to toe, but I haven't found any costumes that quite fit into exactly what I want to do with that. Where it's like a level of complexity, but also like doing this much beading and sequining. I wonder if it might end up having to be one that I design myself. But I don't know, one day, maybe, one day, someone will make an entirely shiny thing from top to bottom and use lots of different colours and have lots of different textures. And then I can hit my accuracy score, and also I would have like a completely sparkly costume from top to finish. Go. Wow. And there you go. I gotta run. We're gonna be playing thread chicken here a little bit, I think, because that looks like enough thread to get to the end, but when you're going backwards through all the sequins, I think it might be quite close. I mean, if I have to get more thread at the end, I'll do it. I've done it before and I'll do it again. It'd just be really nice if we could finish it with two well-sized pieces of thread. It would be very satisfying. And oh my god, this is the super hexagon one, isn't it? Oh no, this is not super hexagon. This is oh, what is it? It's the other one. Open hexagon. Yeah, it's the open hexagon one. Honestly, so good, so good. There you go. Yes, I'm still here. Every now and again, your music's just like, you still here? You help. Go. And through there. Oh my god. Needle, please. Yeah, I've switched back from the beading needle to the sharps because it's like a lot easier to handle it, and also it's less sharp, so like I don't have to worry about hurting myself as easily. Whereas the beading needle is intensely sharp. It's so sharp. I've caught myself, especially when we were making the Mateus costume, so many times with those beading needles. Go. Up. It does kind of look like a ham, but it's my ham and I love it. My ham tentacle. It's definitely the bone at the end, but oh dear. Yeah, I'd kind of love to make a slightly larger one and have it as like, I don't remember whose idea it was. It might have been Panda's idea, but to have it as like a tree topper of like a crown of tentacles, because you could have it as like a tree topper as a crown of tentacles, but then on stream I could also just wear that. It could just be my tentacle crown. I mean, it might be a little bit narcissistic, I suppose, wearing a crown on one's own stream, but it'd be a crown of tentacles. It'd be so cool. That would take a really long time to make though. Well, maybe not too long. It'd take probably at least a week or so. Whenever I have to be careful, because if I say it takes a long time to make, the stuff that takes a long time on this channel normally takes several years. Not that, like that. Longer than this. It'd take a few streams at least. Depends on the size of the tentacles as well, and whether or not they'd be double-sided. Would they have the same decoration on the inside? I also don't think I've ever sequined a 3D object, like a stuffy 3D object, like a toy. I'm not sure how easy that would be. I'd assume it'd be kind of just the same, like you'd draft all the pattern pieces and then sequin them and then sew those together, and maybe put some sequins over the joins, maybe. I know a couple people that make plushies. I suppose I could ask them. I'm not sure that they've ever made fully sequined plushies, but I'm assuming the process wouldn't be super different. Again, oh, am I gonna have enough sequins? I might just steal some more of those off the spool as well. But I'm running out of everything. That's a good thing, actually. Running out of everything means using up my collection. So that's actually not a bad thing, because I've hoarded too much and I need to get rid of some of it by making it into things. Because this is the thing, as a crafter, I feel like you see something pretty in a store and you tend to just hoard it and take it and be like, yeah, this is what I wanted, it's perfect. Oh, Mister, welcome on in. You're nearly just in time for us to finish making our tentacle. It's almost there. Mister, how was your stream and what did you get up to? 2 seconds, let me do you a little bit of a shootout. Just Mister. There we go. What did you get up to? Oh, Legend of Breath of the... How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? Is it your first playthrough? I've actually played this game. This is a game that I have played. Heck yeah. Welcome on in. I hope that it was good. Lonk to you too. Welcome on in. We are actually doing a stream for Starlight. We've been raising money for the Starlight Foundation. They're a charity that deliver toys and gifts and experiences to kids that have to spend a lot of time in hospital. So yes, that's what we've been doing, and I will say, it looks like we haven't hit our goal, but we've actually already smashed 2 of our goals. I just have to keep raising the bar up because everyone's been so goddamn generous. So yeah, it's been really, really good, and as a team, I think we've nearly hit $10,000 so far. It's pretty good. Did randomizer run? Oh, you're doing the Dutch Brain Foundation. Oh, amazing. Oh, I hope it went really, really well. Good on you. We actually had somebody else raid from a different charity. I think it was a St. Jude charity organization earlier. People have been so, it's really crazy, like, seeing how generous everyone's being at, like, what is actually, like, financially quite a difficult time of the year. Like, all the streamers putting their time and money and everything towards charity during, like, yeah, economy-wise, a really difficult time. It's very heckin' wholesome. It has warmed my cold, squid-like heart. Newbie Vile. Wait, is Vile got ahead? No, Val's not. Val, there's no way. There's no way Val's ahead of me right now. Listen, I might sound cocky, but I don't think they can be. Because they're asleep. If Val is raising money for charity as they sleep, I am going to say that they're cheating. And call it my win. People are beautiful. They have been. Like, it's really, really lovely seeing all the hard work people have put in. Again, it's been a really, really difficult year for most people. And yet people are still spending their time to make sure that, like, charities are funded, that research is funded, that kids have toys in hospital, like, all of that stuff. It's really, really lovely. It's really, really nice. Like, even, like, the people that are, like, donating, like, $1 here and $1 there, it's, like, it's all adding up to helping people have, like, a better life. It's fantastic. I should say, though, mister, if you need to go get some rest or eat something after your stream, please do. As much as we love having you here, and we really appreciate the raid, I don't want you to be, like, starving. I'm assuming, because that sounds like quite a hard run, that you might be a little bit tired after that. Might need a bit of a brain down moment. Oh, dear. There you go. Head empty, no thoughts for a minute. So, well, you're fine. I always have to feed after stream. Every single stream, I'm like immediately like, I love you. I gotta go. Oh dear. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Please enjoy your food, rest, and head empty. Oh dear. We're gonna finish our hecking tentacle. Wow. There we go. So close to being finished now. So close. Just a few more sequins. Actually, I might be able to calculate it before I tear them off so I get the right amount. What are you crafting, by the way? So this is going to be like a tree bauble. I showed the ones we made the last few days. We made some Pokemon beans before. A little bit more like kid friendly, and now I'm making a tentacle because I'm making it for me now. We made a Bulbasaur, we made a Charmander that ended up being a little bit too cute and a little bit derpy, and then we made a Bulbasaur. No, not Bulbasaur, Squirtle. I've already done Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur and Squirtle ended up looking pretty damn accurate, I think. It's just Charmander. It's just Charmander that's a bit of a funny dude. But I still love him. He's still very cute. I'm on authority says, I actually hate you all when she... I never. Wow. Oh dear, it's adorable, thank you. Yeah, we've been mainly focusing on slightly more kid-friendly stuff, just because it is a children's charity, what we're raising money for. But yeah, today I wanted to make a tentacle. I want a tentacle. They're not for me. I want a tentacle. No. Wait, who raided? Was it Dem or Shift? No, it couldn't have been Shifty. No, it couldn't be Bateman. Like, who would I say that to? I can only assume that I'd say it to my moderators. It's a secret. Was it you? Surely it wasn't you. I don't feel like I'd say that to you. Who would I say that I hated them if they raided me? Who would I verbally attack? I want tentacle. Well, if I have the stuff for it, Cthulhu, I'll try and make a, what is it? What the colours? Was it a purple? No, that was Blapple. I'm trying to remember what the colours were. I can't remember. Probably me. I'll fight you. Now I'll fight you. Can't fight me if I'm fighting you first. That's how it works. Whoever declares the fight, they're the winner. You don't crap myself by getting the deep respect for them. Oh heck yeah, very cool. Well, I'm assuming that like I don't speed run or do different runs of games very often, but I did it once and it gave me a massive respect for people that do it more often. That's a lot of hecking time commitment and it's pretty damn hard a lot of the time. There's a lot of RNG depending on what you do. So yeah, I gained a lot of respect for that as well. even though it's not my main focus. God. I was so slow the first time though. Oh my god, it's Cov! Cov! Wait, you're just in time. Let me tie my knot. I'm going to show you my tentacle. Welcome on in. Also, a tall Canadian. I see you there. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. I need to show you a tentacle, Cov. It's very important. What? There we go. Wow. Bink. Bink bonk. All of that. Look at that. Look at this meaty tentacle. Meaty, sparkly tentacle. Just finding out. Oh, you're some fellow Starlight peep. Oh, lovely to meet you then. Oh dear. We're actually doing a secret stream today because we're not on schedule. I just couldn't do my full stream yesterday, so we're just secretive. Oh dear. And thank you for the lurk, mister. Get some good sleep and get some good foods. There it is. There is our tentacle hanging tree bauble is what it will end up being. I'll need to put like a wire in the top so I can hang it on things. I'm very pleased with him. He's meaty. He's got a bone. Oh dear, right. I really appreciate you both coming in. I will say it is actually pretty near the end of our stream though, because I'm not making a second one right now. Instead, we're gonna find someone else. What time is it? It is nearly 2 o'clock. So, we could probably raid into Atacop, right? And then Atacop's gonna raid into Pixies, who's the person we couldn't raid yesterday. Perfect. We have a hecking plan. If I raid into Atacop, Atacop can raid into Pixies, and hell yeah. So Atacop Leather is also taking part in the streams for Starlight. They are playing some Night Witch, so please give them your full support because they are working really hard to raise money for the Starlight Foundation as well. They're also part of the it worked. They're also part of the Starlight. Also, hello. Yeah, we're going to be raiding into Atacop because Atacop is raiding into Pixie, who is the person we couldn't raid yesterday. It's perfect. It all works out in the end, doesn't it? Thank you for my nice tentacle. Thanks. You know what? I'll take that to the grave with me. When I get my gravestone, it'll just be like, here lies Jelly. Nice tentacle. Oh dear. No, it was lovely to meet you as well, fellow Jello. And thank you again for all the raids, I should say. From Mr. just now, also Dem, one of our mods, popped in earlier, and then Amish at the beginning, and also Octarock at the beginning. Thank you so much to all the raids. Thank you as well to Crafty for the heckin' donation towards the Starlight Foundation. I really appreciate it. Depending on what happens with Vile tonight, we might be doing some more fundraising. It is my one and only goal at this point to beat Vile and to raise more money than Vile does. Not because I dislike Vile, I very much respect Vile. Vile is a very cool streamer. But I just wanna, they always end up raising like just a bit more than I do. So this year, I'm going to raise more than them. Oh, and if you would like, rather than our ones, if you would like to get the Stream Stars one, please grab what Black Apple did. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow doing a crafty coffee morning. I'll see you soon. Take care, everyone. Let's send lots of love to Leather. Yeah, we love Leather. 10 out of 10. I don't know if I can say that now, but that's fine.